And we're back, everybody, with more The Long Dark. Today, we're gonna do the 25-day challenge achievement thingy-majiggy. Maybe I'll get hit by a bear now. Who knows? We're good. We're good. Right, I'm starting to have doubts. This is the bear cave. Actually, I should have checked that before I started streaming. Because I believe it was Nuka Goblin's word for it. So, zone contamination map. Come on. Right, where are you? Wait, where's the cave? Oh, there it is, Smoker's Cave. Yeah, this is Smoker's Cave, so this is for sure the bear cave, because the other cave doesn't even have like a little bear signal, unless I'm looking at the wrong cave. No, this is definitely the right cave. But then again, it's only showing one cave in this map, so I'm a bit confused. Anyway. Hello, Plane Shifter. Trying to remember the achievement's name. A little too deep. I'm not too sure if that's a name. I don't know. I just know it exists. Let's see. Too greedily, too deep. That's the one. But, you know, a little too deep, I guess it also counts. Has, like, you know, just a tip vibes to it.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Yeah, calm down, Asteroid. We'll give you something to drink soon enough. Alright, we got a couple of steaks here. We must do water. We don't have any water at all. There's a few bits and pieces of coal around us, so we should be fine. There's a stick. Worst part about this is the insomnia that we're about to get. But at the same time, I don't think I care. There we go. I'm not planning on losing any HP. I mean, who's ever planning that, right? You know what? Give me that as well. Temperature should be low. It's kind of okay. We'll just add another one. We'll boil water for like 4 hours. We're gonna get insomniac. Tough. But we should boil a little bit of water here. Man, I keep hearing things. No bear yet.
So tired.
I hear it. I think I hear the bear. Oh, there's definitely footsteps. No doubt about that. Took him nearly a whole goddamn day to arrive here. Oh, and drink water, please. And I'm sure I heard footsteps. I'm still hearing footsteps. I shouldn't really be playing peekaboo with the bear. Here I am. I don't see any footprints but mine. Oh, no, hold on. So the bear spawns Right here. It doesn't even go inside the cave. There he is. Here, little bear. Look behind you. There you go. Hi. So how shall we do this? We can go up here. Still aggroed. I think he's still onto me. But... God damn it, he didn't die. Well, we have a bear to find somewhere after, you know, this whole shenanigan with the fog goes away. It shouldn't be too hard to find. Interloper, welcome back. Right, what shall I draw? Or should I just take everything in one go? Straight to the mine. Maybe that's the plan. Just take everything back to the mine in one fell swoop. Besides, in the 12 days... Yeah. It takes 12 days for that high to cure. We'll leave it in this cave, but then we'll come back to pick it up. And everything else... I think we're just set to go there. Should be alright. How you doing, Far? Yeah, so today is going to be kind of a slow stream, as you can realize from the name. We're going to do the 25 days in Langston Mines achievement. Dig really too deep. Good, trying to set up for tomorrow. Failing? What do you mean? Oh shit, yeah, the tournament, the little tourney that we're doing. Wasn't it supposed to start today? I didn't do anything today. I was kind of busy in the afternoon, so I thought I'll just start it tomorrow instead. And it has been like 2 years since I touched RimWorld, so I'm expecting a lot of fails. We started today. I think first player to play will maybe be AV on Monday. Old man gaming. Right, campfire, we're still good. It's a little bit sucky that we have insomnia, but yeah, whatever. It's still going. And I wanted to do a little bit of extra water just so I can leave it here. It's kind of sad we came here and we had no water available, so here we go. It was only 7 liters, but... Wait. Ah. There. I guess you, Sen, could be younger than us? I just assume you're 40. Yeah, I am 40. No, it's fine. It is indeed Old Man Gaming. And hello, Cause. Welcome back. I hope you're okay, Cause. I'm guessing you're chilling for the weekend. Okay. I did miss you today. That's probably why I started streaming so early today. I was like, what am I gonna do with my life? Cause it's not streaming. I don't know what to do. And we'll do another little bit of water here. It looks like the fog is gone. How's that going? Oh, we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. There you go. Could even... No, we couldn't. Right, grab both cooking pots. We're going to actually take the cooking pot back to Coastal Highway. eventually. And while we're on the mines, you know, we'll do a bunch of water. I don't know what I'm gonna do with said water in the mines. Well, drink some of it. But in 25 days, I bet I'm gonna do way more water than we need. Right, and we'll leave it at that. Yeah, 3 liters. This should be okay. And I want to come back here. Like, we got 2 woodworking tools here for some reason. We got... Yeah, we got some items here that I would like to bring back. Namely the canned ham, or the gold nugget. Oh my goodness, look at how many flares. Definitely some of these jerrycans. We're going to have to use the trap wad to go back. Oh boy. That's going to be awkward. Anyway, let's go and find that bear, shall we? So for the ones that arrived late, we already shot the bear. He doesn't spawn inside the cave. That was interesting. He spawned right about here. The footprints are gone, but yeah, the footprints didn't start like anywhere close to the door. Actually just spawned here. So yeah, it has been verified. This is indeed the bear cave. I did try and shoot it in the face, but he didn't die. He couldn't have been gone too far. Also, -1. I think we'll be okay as long... Wait, is that it? No, that's a rock, isn't it? Well, we'll find them. We'll find them. I think all I need to... Don't do that, Nuka. You're gonna give me a heart attack. He should be dead. It has been like, I don't know, 6 hours since we shot him. And we didn't go through any loading screens, so we literally just need to find this bad boy. Unfortunately, we have insomnia. We need to recover a little bit of HP. I don't think it will be a problem. After grabbing this meat, we're going to take it on the travel all the way into the mine. Shit. We can't use this path. We don't have the hatchet. But yeah, we'll get it started. Is that the bear? I think that's the bear. Yeah, he didn't go too far. There's usually some deer around here as well, but just the bear will do us fine. I could also take the bear hide with me, but I think it's better to just leave it in the cave. That way it will be like at higher condition when we come back. Much higher condition. So if we grab the feathers now, we should have another set of feathers when we come back. Well, after we start doing this guy. Anyway, we'll pick up. Only 25 kills. It's more than enough. It's fine. There's nothing to worry about. Oi. Oi. I know what you're up to. You can't fool me. Anyway, we're warming up ever so slightly. We'll put this meat on the traveler. Yeah, we can't even move now. Yeah, if you played the... if you played the... whatchamacallit? The wolf sound now. That when I have all the meat, that's when I would get a little bit worried. We'll carry this. Also, we don't need to carry all of this crap. So let's drop a few bits and bobs here. That way we can move ever so slightly faster. We're gonna drop that. Why am I so heavy? Oh, I keep like blanking that we're carrying 10 kilos of pemmican. And you know what? Here, have all of that as well. Even though we don't need it, we can just put on our insulation and we can ensure we're gonna stay warm as long as possible. There we go. Now, all I need to do is get to the mines. How, though? What is the fastest path to the mines? Wait. Pardon me. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Okay, that's a wolf. That's a real wolf. How you doing? Hey, Mustang. I'm not doing too bad. We just killed the bear. We're carrying the meat back to the mines. Now, I'm not too sure, but I just realized that we might just be able to use this side of the mine as well. I'm just gonna drop the hide here, as I said. On the way to the mines? Yes, yes. So I just killed the bear. We got 25 kilos of meat, just as a backup, just in case we need it. We probably won't need it, but, you know, in case we need it, we have the food. And plenty of caffeine pills to make up for the fatigue that we won't be gaining with the bear meat. Now, I'm going to drop the hide here, and as I said before, there's a few items that I want to bring back to Coastal Highway. So it's going to be a funnier journey on the way back. Well, then again, we're going to eat like 10 kilos of pemmican. So maybe it's not that bad. I want to grab like a couple jerry cans, a gold nugget, woodworking tools, so... and probably the bear hide as well. Like, it's not going to do anything here. There we go. Oh! I mean, do I need this? Do I have place for mushrooms here? Here. There we go. Anyway, let's go back. So I'm wondering if this side of the mine counts as Langston Mine. We're about to find out. Did you see my 80 stream streak? I didn't. Or else I would have congratulated you for that. Hold on. There's a message there. Holy shit. Hello, hello, hello. I see it now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was right at the start. I saw your name, then I immediately saw it before I caused, but I didn't see your 80 stream streak. Holy shit. That is something. Thank you so much for the stream streak, cause I appreciate it. Hunts in this game are the best. Like the big ones that give meat for days. Yeah, this bear wasn't that fat though. 25 kilos is like 12 days worth of meat if you're eating it non-stop. A lucky ham too, obviously, Nuka. Never would leave that behind. I mean, part of the reason why we came here was exactly for that lucky ham. It wasn't even the Langston Mines achievement. Who cares about the achievement? This way we can bring the lucky ham back to base. I mean, we can even put it on the wall. Slap it on the wall. Like spaghetti. If it sticks, I don't know where I was going with that joke, but I don't know. You throw it and stick it. I don't know. Brain is not brain-elating. Now, another thing that I noticed in that cave, and you all probably noticed, is that we have a few rose-hips on the floor. So, have you ever played 52 pickup? Yeah, we're gonna have to play 52 pickup with those rose-hips. I don't know. Fuck you, past Sen. He was probably, well, future Sen is gonna hate this. And he did it on purpose, I'm sure of that. I'm going for the Rabbit Trapper achievement. I don't know which one is better, this or that. I actually never did the rabbit. Is it 25 rabbits that you need, or 50 rabbits that you need to catch on traps? We might, well, when I say I might, I will do that eventually. Right, Here's the mine. And I must carry all the meat with me, whether or not this counts as Langston Mines or not. I hope it does. Can we go in? Can we go in with the travois? Am I gonna bug this shit? Okay, never mind. We're gonna drop it, because we can reach the mine from here. Open the travois. Move everything to inventory. Pick up the travois. Thank you very much. Now, is it gonna show Langston Mines on the top right corner, top left? Langston Mine. So this should count, right? And we even have some light, kind of. Right, I'm just gonna drop all of this right here, first of all. Because I want to do a little bit of exploring before we settle in. Also, yeah, we're also gonna use this just for some items. Just so we can move a little bit faster. Here, grab, hold on to that. There you go. That should be fine for a little while. So I want to see if there's a little area with light. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. It's a small road, but having to do 10 or 20 trips because of the meat, we'll try and drop it. We'll see how that goes. So I would like a little area that has, you know, natural, natural light. Let's see. I mean, this definitely doesn't have... Although we would have some light during our auroras. Just don't want to spend that much time in the dark. It's spoopy. Wait, that's not a workbench. So yeah, I should have remembered that I need an hatchet to go past here. And I guess it's another area without any light. Watch out for the ghost! Well, one thing I'm totally sure about the mine, it ain't cozy. No, this cozy. It's this cozy. This mine ain't cozy at all. Well, we got a fire barrel here, so we could use that to cook. It's just being in the darkness this whole time. I mean, we do have some light coming through, but I bet at night it will still be pretty darn dark. Got a little area here. Okay, we have bin here. Is there any coal? Because we also could use the coal. Didn't see any coal.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
There you go, Astrid. Unless you really take a look for the worker's hut, maybe a bit of decoration. Can you do decoration there? I mean, if we have a workbench there, like, we could probably pass time like that. But then we'd need like a whole bunch of wood. 400 feet level. Where is that entrance? Okay, we do have a tiny little bit of coal here. It's really nothing to write home about. I'll still pick it up. Or, yeah, I'll pick it up. Send it. And I was hoping we could find a little... one of those lamps that lasts forever. Okay, we're good. Might count as interiors. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to move all the way around to get there. Unless I already went past that area. Did I already went past the area where we need to break with the hatchet? I don't think so. I actually thought the whole mine was an interior. Yeah, but you can't decorate inside the mines. Any mines. Just pressed Y. And safe house customization is not available. Okay, I think it's here, right? Wrong. Still no lights. Maybe around here? Right, so this should be where we need the hatchet to get through. Holy shit, we missed this fire striker. Well, we got the 22% fire striker there. We got already a made out campfire here. Hold on. Is it really that deep? I would swear it was closer to the entrance than this. Did I break it open at one point and don't remember? Ah, there it is. Okay. So this piece of crap. Yeah, this is what I forgot. Ring about. And if only she could use, I don't know, an hacksaw or anything for the planks, but no, hatchet only. So yeah, we don't have like a source of light here, so I'm gonna have to go around. It's kind of unfortunate. I was hoping that there would be a little lamp somewhere that we could use, but it seems like we must go around. We'll sleep another night in the cave nearby. We did grab a little bit of coal. This way. Just karate chop it down. I know, if I could, I would. Trust me. Just going, yeah. No. Man, that being hatchet only is so freaking stupid. That's me, because I'm salty about not being able to use an hacksaw. But it is what it is. The developers intended it to be like this, so no use complaining. Probably because they know most people. Well, most people. Most people do carry the hatchet all over the place. It's just us experts, self-proclaimed experts, don't carry it for weight reasons. Nah, we complain. Everybody does complain. Complaining is very human. It's one of the things we do best. Right, so remember that rope. I think we should be fine. As long as we put on this? Question mark? Just barely. Okay, don't fall now. Imagine losing a 600 day run because you fall there. Right, so go around the place, and what are we gonna do? What will be the entrance? This is not ideal. So we got an entrance through the facility itself, and we got another entrance, but it's kind of a pain to get to it. But I think we're gonna have to use the other entrance though. This is not the right way. Never carry a hacksaw around after summit unless I'm collecting scrap. I'm carrying the axe saw because I might come across saplings. And if I don't have the axe saw, then I won't be able to collect them. So the axe saw is kind of just a lighter way to collect saplings for me. Although I think at this point I could drop the axe saw. I think it's this way. So what do you do? Well, I guess you go back and grab an hatchet or axe saw once you want the saplings. Unless you... I don't know. I don't know how you do it. Okay. I know, Astrid. I know. You're a very tired woman. Some would say that you were born tired. Alright. Hopefully I didn't leave the meat somewhere unreachable. Okay. Kinda unreachable, not gonna lie. There, that's gonna limit. Let's put this away. Okay, bad idea. It's fine, it's only 25 pieces. How hard can it be? That wasn't 25 pieces. I'm always gathering the good wood for furniture. Oh, you carry the hatchet instead of the axe saw. Oi. Oi! She keeps trying to turn it off, even though I'm pointing right at the goddamn stakes. Look at that! Why do you do this, Astrid? Why are you like this? This sucks. Okay. Have it your way, lady. Wait. I can't pick it up. I have to click so many times for that to be picked up. Yeah, there's something fucky probably with the distance that I'm trying to pick it up. Right, is that all? That is all. And of course I did all of this because we can't move now. No! Where's my no! God damn you. Can we move a little stuff? Wait, where's my... Leave mine. Shenanigans!
Barely walk with this much gear.
Come on. Pick up the goddamn meat. Come on, Astrid. You know you want the meat. Jesus. Right, leave the mine there. Right. So I'm gonna drop a few bits and bobs there, just so we can drop the traveler. Come on. And put that away. No Aurora, though. Maybe we could make it to the mine already. Just a little bit risky. Okay, good there. Give me those 3. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. And I fucked up, by the way. At one point I left... Oh, I'm such an idiot. At one point I dropped the 45 ruined pemmican bars. I'm such an idiot. Well, there goes the little leeway that I had. It was on the travel. It wasn't in there. I'm such a buffoon. Well, I better be right about my math now. We do have a little bit of meat, but still, this won't give us fatigue reduction. Oh, you dumbass. Like, I remember to not do it here, but then I didn't remember when I was picking this up. Ugh. Alright, if I want to get to the mines today, I need to drop more stuff. We're way too heavy. So, how about if we drop 5 kilos of that? We need to get to 30. And drop these down. Don't drop ruined stuff in the travel. It's not that hard. It's not a dick. There we go. Wow, and we're still way too heavy. Right. Drop the insulated flask. Drop the spelunker's lantern. Drop the second bow. There we go. Right, let's make it. Let's get there. Somehow. Pardon me, my throat is really scratchy, and I paused instead of muting. Dumbass. Astrid has lost it. Lost it already after 10 minutes in the mine. Yeah. Rip Pemmican. Rest in Pemmican. Oh, that sucks. Why must Interland do that? Why can't you store ruined stuff inside containers? That makes absolutely no sense to me. I mean, it's a way for you to get rid of items that you don't want. But still, I think from where we are, I guess the closest get somewhere is from here. And we can move that away. What do you mean? Place a travel to interact. Also, is it 25? Okay, never mind then. Dude, let's just do this. It's fine. We'll stay at 1 for now. Man, that really bummed me out. 40 pemmican destroyed. Oh man, I don't think we can do this. It is the shortest path, but... Oh man. Please don't get stuck. I'm going very slowly. Oh, thank God that worked. Alright, going that way. I think that is the way. Really? Well, correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure it is. Expensive. Yeah, it was a very expensive accident there. And not the kind of, you know, happy accident neither. Okay, I think we needed to go down the river and then turn left. It has been a while. I thought there was a path up here, but apparently not. I was trying to avoid going over a tree trunk. I might not have a choice here. Wait. What? Okay. Sen, you started this, like, not 10 minutes ago. How the heck are you already lost? Alright, let's see if I can now go up without getting stuck. Trying to find the same little place here that we came from. It should work. It will work. Okay, good, good. I probably goated down. I remember coming from that side, basically, when we went to that cave. And the cave is right there. You know what? We're just gonna sleep in it. We can sleep for 12 hours and deal with getting to the mine tomorrow. That way, if I do by any chance get attacked by a wolf, we're not gonna be exhausted fighting it. I'm really disappointed in myself for being like, oh yeah, we'll just put these extra 40 pemmican here. So 40 pemmican is like 10,000 calories. Oh, that really hurts. That's like 4 days worth of calories. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Oh boy. I really hope I'm not gonna regret this. Okay. And we're nearly an hour in, and I haven't made it to the entrance of the goddamn mine. Just carrying a stupid traveler around that ate my pemmican. It was weighing me down, so yeah, let's just put it here. Oh, I know. Let's go back to Coastal Highway. Let's make more pemmican. Oh, no. I think we'll be fine. Famous last words. Right, we'll drop this here. Grab those. Grab these. Coal as well? Yeah, coal as well.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
But not the meat. There you go. And the travois is now at 55%. Good job, Sam. Good job. You were very productive today. Very, very productive.
Anything right about
Oh, shh! God. And that ate the whole bar. Or was that the bar? I'm just being an idiot. Sorry, guys. The achievement spent 25 days getting to Langston Mines from Smokey's Cave. Maybe. Coastal Crow. That's Coastal Crew, what? Right? No, Team Coastal. Team Coastal. Well, I'm not saying that Coastal is a fan favorite, but yeah, Coastal is a fan favorite. You got this, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore, Nuka. I think it will take me 25 days just to get to the mines. We're gonna get through all of that delicious pemmican just to get there. Right, I'm gonna drop all this coal here. We don't need it down there, okay? This is just more coal for this base. That was the plan all along. I'm not being like I'm too freaking heavy for this now. No. I'm also gonna drop a fire starter somewhere. Maybe here? There. Yoink. There. Yeah, what a beautiful base. And I should really maybe refill my lantern before we go in. Maybe take a jerry can as well, right? Just for safety. Well, let me check. That has 0.12. That has 3. That is a 3. Nearly full. So we'll take the nearly full one. Okay. Don't have any meat on this. Drink. Yeah, the travois acts like just a container, so it will eat your ruined stuff. It really sucks. I completely forgot for a second that was a thing. Like, I remembered about the stupid small stack of 5, but then I forgot about the big stack of 40. It's a senile moment.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
Right, how's our water? And okay. That's fine. Still way too soon to go. Just want a small piece of something. Wow, and
Not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
yeah, we're gonna run out of food here as well. Oh well. Future sand problem, that. sleep 2 more hours here. Or close to 2 hours. Come on, I saw it green. You know you want it. Let's get out of here. Today for real. For realsies. Ooh, -5 though. Well, -3 technically. Okay, okay. If we drop the travois around here, it should work. Yeah, this will work just fine. Let's drop all the things. Again. I'm not salty. No, that's all in your head. Here. 35. That should be fine. Can I still reach it? I can.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Not bad, this music. Yeah, I can't listen to the music though. Like, it would be too... So if I could listen to the song, it would be too low for me. And if I would put it high enough that I could listen to it, it would be too loud for you. So I decided, you know, only you guys will listen to it. The sacrifices that a streamer must do. Also, this whole thing started with me wanting to... I was recording my videos for editing purposes. But then it got to a point that I had 1 terabyte worth of recording, by the way. And I wasn't even at day 200 by then. So, yeah, I had to make some changes. So I stopped recording. Kept the music as it was. Oh, hi. This is a real wolf. Stopped recording and, I'm just using the YouTube footage at the moment for editing purposes. Alright, we got this, we got this. Yeah, because by now I would need 3 terabytes for the whole thing. Probably 7. Anyway. I would need a lot of drives to do this properly. Because when I am editing it, DaVinci Resolve keeps creating cache files and things that just gets out of control really fast. Free meat? Not on that wolf. That was a very slim wolf. Man, I really hope this is the right way. I can't remember. I think it is. Well, at the same time, I have my doubts. Alright, I think there's a log that takes us to the other side. Like the chicken. Right about there. If not, I'll need to go all the way around. We got some burdock there. Don't. No. Why? Why would you? Okay. This is fine.
Not sure I can carry much more.
We'll carry this much, right? We'll carry this much to the other side. This is not painful at all. It's probably because it ends like that, so developers were like, no, we're not going to put the proper tree trunk here. We're going to make them suffer. Suffer, you Cousins. I think 54 is still way too much. But I'm still gonna do it. Yeah, it's a little bit too much. Here, now we can move ever so slightly better. It's always a trade. At least with me. Right, nearly there now. Also, I'm carrying a lot of meat. There's wolves around. You can hear them howl. And I can't move now. So this would be interesting if... Wait, I'm facing the wrong way. It would be interesting if a wolf decided to say hi now, wouldn't it? God! Damn it! Why did it do that? Okay. Whatever, Travois. Whatever. You win. You win.
I can't carry this any further.
I'm on it. Okay, we can move. Holy shit. I panicked, but it all worked out. It's fine. Damn, here I was thinking it would be a boring stream today, eh? Yeah, these wolves are just... Oh, look at all that meat. Cool, calm, and collected. Arr! Just yelling and panicking all around the place. Screaming like a little girl. Free meat. I mean you, not the wolf. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think the wolf would be like, finally, some good food. It'd probably be like freaking Gordon Ramsay, wouldn't he? He'd be like, this has not enough salt. This meat is raw. Also, how would you eat the bear meat? You know, IRL, not in the game. The game, mother trucker. I hate when you can't like go down to a certain point and then he's like, nah, bro. Move it all. Imagine eating 2 kilos of meat every day. Perfect diet, Astrid. Let's put this away. I mean, it shouldn't be that big an issue. Like, 2 kilos of meat today? Yeah, it shouldn't be too problematic. Also, why the heck? Can anybody explain to me? Why the heck am I carrying the fat? I don't need fat. Alright, we're nearly there. Oh, hello, Blaze. For sleep lurk. She gulps it down like an oyster. Oh yeah, that as well. Like, you can eat the steak in like good old 10 seconds. You're not even gonna bat an eye. Right, this is gonna be the painful part. Because we can't just go down now. We must follow the path. Trademark. And I believe the path is on the other side as well. The entrance, sorry, for the cave. How am I gonna get in there? Well, let's get in there and find out. Is this... I think I'm gonna have to go through the stinky bit. So let's take our shoes off. Yep. Yep. This is fine. Absolutely fine. Why am I carrying the fat? The title of my biography. Jaw to steel. Eating all these steaks. Holy shit, also, like, it has been 2 years without brushing your teeth. Ugh. I'm surprised she has teeth at all at this point. Like, in this situation, you know how you would die? You'd die out of a tooth infection. That's how you die in the Long Dark. Because apparently, not a single human soul has toothbrushes in this universe. I mean, it's another universe. Maybe they don't need toothbrushes. Maybe their teeth just auto-cleans every night. Yes, that's what's happening here. Also, I don't like those rocks. Oh, new game mechanic. If these rocks hit you, you get damage in the sprain. It's more realistic. And stop walking towards the wall. Okay, I see, well, part of our way down now. It's on the other side, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this a little while longer. And then... Hold on. So we need to get there, and then down. And then back again, I think, to that area. Okay, we'll check it better, unless we have a better angle on that zone. Also, why was there only wind? I just heard the wind stop when I dropped the travois and then pick up again. Well, the wind picked up again when I picked up the travois. I don't know how am I speaking still. Anyway. Can't go down here. Let's drop it and... Yeah, so the entrance is right below me. Right here. So we need to go all around. Can we drop the meat right here? Let's try something. Let me grab a steak. And then get to the very edge. Uh-oh. Can I go back up? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. We managed to go back up. Alright. Okay, so we might not need to go all the way around. If I grab all the meat, we won't be able to move. Let's grab something like that. Someone picked something. There should have been a collectible toy version of that big yellow truck. Wasted opportunity. Yeah, they only needed to F about with the model size. Okay, this is kind of working. This is just a repetition of what we did in the past when we were going down the cliff. There we go. We got all the meat down there. And I think we can move it all now. It's going to be a little bit heavy, but we can do this. And yeah, don't get a sprain now, or you're gonna probably just completely break your ankle. Oh yeah, new affliction, broken ankles. That would also be a good one. Alright, how far are we from the entrance? Quite far. Wow, we're gonna have to walk a little bit here. There we go. Also, no more need for this. Okay, maybe this is gonna take a little hot second. I do have a little bit more bad news, which is the meat. We're gonna have to transport this meat eventually. But for now, I think we're safe enough leaving it at the entrance. Well, inside the mine. Gonna be the fast... No! But they're... Gonna be the best 3 hours of content. You betcha. Can bet on it. My god. I mean, it has been entertaining, I bet, so far. Everybody loves a little bit of torture. Oh, mistakes were made as well. Okay, okay. Thankfully, I didn't fuck this up completely. There we go. Right, next thing. We must destroy our bear coat. That's going to be the next thing, isn't it? I'm going to ruin my bear coat, unfortunately, somehow. Right, I know all the meat is here. We'll eventually come back for it. And let it begin. I'm going to make a quick note there. That way I know this is day 0. Oh boy. That the note on, right? No, it didn't. Script as heck. Oh wait. Why did it just go back? Right, this way. Hey, Pancakes! You're in Iceland? Shit. Are you like... Why are you in Iceland? I thought you were going to Wales. Also, I only realized post-stream that you gave me bits yesterday. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it, Pancakes. I forgot that Gigantify an emote was a bit thing. Thank you very much. Alright, so this is what I was looking for, but obviously we don't have a barrel here. And I know up there, somewhere, we're gonna get a whole illuminated area with a barrel next to it. So that's where we're going to. Just here for 4 days. Flew out this morning. Huh. How is it? Cold? I never looked into Iceland. Not that I think it's a boring place. I bet it's got a beautiful place, especially in some times of the year, right? They still do farming and stuff. It's not completely snow all the time, right? Dropping in to grab my streak, and then I'm going on the pub crawl with 300 nerds. Holy shit! What is up with that? What are you guys up to? That's a lot of people. Are you my fan club? I wish. Okay, those are ruined. We got some coal around here. This is not what I'm looking for. So we got elevator that way. But is it on the tracks? I believe so. I believe if I follow the tracks, or I want to believe, no, it's next to the elevator area, isn't it? We'll have a quick look. We'll have a quick look. Look at you, 7 stream streak. It's so sad that you lost your streak. It's kind of like 10 Celsius, very windy. Yikes. A little bit cold, but shouldn't be snowing. A little jacket should start you out. Also, aren't you like in Sweden? Shouldn't Sweden be very cold as well? Okay, I think this is not where I want to go. I think this is the long way around. Iceland is my dream. You want to go to Iceland, plane shifter? Iceland is quite surprising when it comes to music. Huh. Well, that's the last thing I expected to hear from Iceland. Okay, that way. Towards the elevator. Oh. And I am heavy. I mean, we can't come back at any time. Still, I'd rather not be heavy. Not right now. I mean, we could drop the pemmican. This is fine. We're not gonna die. Or lose it. Don't tell me this is a dead end. No, it's not. Just need to make it to the other side. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. We are generally very cold for 5 months of the year. We had minus 25 this winter, but summertime it gets up to 35. Wow, that's a huge range. It's legit a 60 Celsius swing from summer to winter. That's huge. Same, but Sigur Rós. Actually, I know that name. Luffy and Callio, I don't know those names. Are quite good and quite different in genre. Better than my country has done in the last 50 years, probably. Some great bands from Iceland. Okay, I'm back. Hello, welcome back. Sigur Rós, also known as Ross I Sang So. Did you submit your John's run? Oh shit, I did forget about that for, not gonna lie. I mean, is it important for me to do? I mean, if it's important for me to do, I will do it for, but I did forget to submit it. All good. Just curious if you got missed. No, I completely forgot to do it. Not important at all, alright. I guess I could do it for bragging rights that, you know, I did 33 dice and I have proof of it kind of situation, but I kind of started, like, I put it on the long finger, and then on the longer finger even, after that, yeah. Just one of them things. Tell me you're lazy without telling me you're lazy. Okay, this is looking like the area I want to be in, but guess what? This has no light. I swore there's a little area with a fire barrel somewhere with light. Okay, we'll keep on looking. Maybe it was by following the train tracks. Oops. The auroras are wonderful. Oh yeah. I mean, I would like to go to Iceland just because of the auroras. I enjoy some Scamel. They're a Viking folk metal band. What was your time? 33 dice still. Yeah, 33 something. I think it was nearly 34. Like, I nearly made it there. We're doing mine achievement. Yeah. I'm not too sure how nice that is. It took me an hour just to get there, so let's see how that goes. The Sugar Cubes were an awesome Iceland band before Bjork went solo. It's quite easy to submit to YouTube if you have Twitch watch saved. Yeah, well, everything is already on YouTube still. It's on its own playlist as well, so it shouldn't really be that hard for me. Anyway, we're about to start going out for dinner, then the boat pub crawl. I hope you have a good time there, Pancakes. The yearly tradition. Get the best bacon sandwiches. And sorry for butchering this. And Reykjavik for everyone on the Friday. Nice. There's a fire barrel back there. Yeah, but no light still. I don't want to spend 25 days just looking at the black screen. Yeah, it's just a me thing. And then the Saturday with over. Fire barrel by workbench in front of the elevator. Yeah, but there's no light there. I know there's like a little fire barrel somewhere that has light. It's an intersection as well, and I'm sure it's in this level. It's like where you drop from the first level to the second level. I'm sure it's somewhere down here. I mean, it could be from like level 0 to 1. I'm pretty sure it's here. Okay, suffocation risk avoided. This is surprisingly bright. Isn't that room on a different floor? Oh man, I hope not. Because if it is, we're gonna have to go there. And I think in order to get there, we need to get out of this mine. So that would kind of slow things down a little bit more. Man, I could have swore it was from 1 to 2 and not from 0 to 1, but you might be right, Nuka. Isn't that... yeah. Well, if it is, it is. I'll have to carry the meat now. Just keep holding your breath a little bit longer, Astrid. Ah, there you go. Okay. We're gonna go back at it. Okay. What to do? Yeah, I'm starting to lose hope here that this is indeed the place that I wanted it to be. Wait, this is just a small suffocation area to scare you off. Yeah. There's another path, like right here. I'm gonna check that out. Well, if it is on a different floor, it's fine. The plan is we'll go to where we need to go. We're gonna drop most, even clothes if needs be, to grab all the meat back, and we're gonna go grab the meat and come back. It will be okay. It's like 37 degrees. We don't need clothes here. Alright, let me check this area. I'm being hopeful, I know. We need, although we need like 35 kilos of carry capacity, because it will be 10 kilos of pemmican plus 25 of bear. This way out? I mean, I can check it out. But yeah, I think the other way was a dead end anyway. And yeah, okay. Alright, alright. You win. You're on the lowest level. Yeah. Which is like -2. I honestly thought that spot was on -2. I think it's that way. Where we have our stuff. Here, have some water. Okay, going up it is. We'll go up, find that particular spot that I want, and then drop everything, clothes included. Wait, did I? No. There's a pemmican. Problem is... Okay, we can take at least the jerry can now. And we can gather coal later. There should be plenty of coal up there anyway. We only needed to cook 25 kilos of meat, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Also, it's nice that this lantern consumes a lot less fuel. If I remember correctly, the last time we were here, we consumed a shitload of fuel. How much food you got? Plenty, hopefully. About 150 pemmican at the moment, after a little accident. Do I need any of this? Should be okay. Alright, let's go up one floor. And then 25 kilos of bear meat, just in case. Where's the exit again? It's there, I see it. Did I say 150 kilos of pemmican? I didn't mean that. Yeah. I meant 150 bars. Be precise, 161, I want to say. Maybe 62. We just lost 40 pemmican in an unfortunate accident. Okay, let's see. Let's go forward first. We're starting to get tired, but listen to this. Yoink. We're okay now. Now we can sprint. Use sonic music. See? It is on there. It is on the next floor. Somehow missed it. Because, like, this is where it's gonna lead us to. It was on level 2, I just completely missed it. Somehow. This is the area. And we got coal. Got the fire barrel, we got our light. So how the heck did I miss it? Anyway. Let's do what I said I was gonna do anyway. Also, how about if you just eat? Let's eat these small pieces that we have. We'll drink. I already got a little bit of coal here as well, right? So we can drop them all. It doesn't matter. We'll drop the books here. Bro, I only got 2 sticks. We do have a little bit to cedar. It should be alright. It's gonna suck if it's not. Well, we can always just grab torches, and that will give us our sticks. So it's fine. It's fine. We'll drop this here. We need more carry capacity, though. Could drop all our tools, except for this guy. So, yeah, we'll put our tools here. That way we can just grab them all in one swift go. We can drop that. Stone. And even the travel. It's still not enough. Here, drop these guys. You know what? Here. That's 30 kilos. What's the heaviest stuff? Oh boy. We got 30 kilos. You know what? It might be enough. We'll be a little bit slow. I think this will be okay. Right, so it said this way out this way. So let's see where I missed it. No way. Was it really here the whole time? Hold on. It was. It was right here the whole time. God damn it. Okay. So I just needed to go down that route. That's all it was. Wow. Okay. I thought you meant the room above. There's a fire barrel there. Okay. That sort of looks like a festive ninja now. Oh, ho, ho, mother trucker. Okay, and yeah, we just need to keep going. And we'll find our meat. Man, it was right at the start. And I went on a magical journey for nothing. Oh, we can sprint. It's been a while since we could sprint this much. There's the exit. It was so simple. Well, I know it was somewhere. I just couldn't remember where. It has been a while. And it's Hunt the Pemmican time. Oh no. What do you mean it's Hunt the Pemmican time? It should be right at that intersection. Right? Oh my god. Then it's Antipemican time. Oh no. Hey, we'll keep ourselves busy for 25 days, right? Oh, you idiot. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. We had the jerry can marking the spot before. Not if the ghost has moved it. Man, if the ghost has ate my pemmican, I'm gonna be very butthurt. Because it's gonna take us like 35 days or more to get to that amount of pemmican again. Because I got here, I stepped a little bit back, and then I dropped the pemmican.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, we're good. We're safe. It's fine. Right, and I went that way. When it uh-oh. Yes, it is this way. It is this way. We need to go through the gas. And then turn left right here. Easy peasy. Could have had a ghost sound redeemed for tonight. Ooh. I don't know. Oh! The ghost is around. I heard him fart. You nearly made me think you were Bioslick for a second, by the way. Just saying. Alright. We're here. We're good. We don't need our lantern. Oh, God, we need our lantern. Okay, it's fine. Do we have a transforming ghost by any chance? Let's drop all the meat here. We're gonna keep hold of our pemmican. There we go. Grab all our stuff back.
Bag is getting kind of heavy.
Put it back on. Are we light? Kind of. Sure, we can maybe drop the pemmican somewhere safe. Well, or just do this. Good. Drop it again. We're nearly on a good weight. Put the 2 pots here. Hopefully I won't forget about the pots. And they're gonna stay there for a couple of days. And then... Then what? I mean, we were kind of above weight. It's just when we get tired, we won't be. Right, we got some food to start with. Well, some water. So let's take care of a few steaks first. Just yesterday I saw a mod that allows Will to use the toilet.
Come on, little fella.
Slightly disgusting and slightly funny, oh no. Yes, that's exactly what we need in the long dark. More chores. I think it was yesterday or the day before. I saw a guy who did a huge post of things that would, air quotes myself, improve the long dark. And it was a whole bunch of nerfs to whatever is good for the player, plus a long ass list of things to be added to the game that could be simply put You could simply put it as chores. A whole bunch of fucking chores. Because it would make the game more realistic. Of course, I ignore these posts. I honestly think most of them are just rage bait. Like, that's insane. what the guy was proposing was just insane. So, you know, it was from things like nerf certain foods and then had a whole bunch more cooking to make it more realistic. You know, a lot more steps to get to. Oh god, it was painful to read. I didn't read it all, but it was painful anyway. I have seen it as well. I don't know, Tex. That was like just a huge... a bunch of stuff that I'm like, yeah, bro. This is the kind of stuff that would ruin the game forever. Looking at you, Project Soundbite. There's like a balance, okay? If the game is too realistic, it's not the game anymore. It starts sucking. You know, when something is too realistic, it stops being fun and it's just chores. Again, like the crafting in Project Zomboid is really... it's really realistic at the moment. It's not fun. Everybody hates it. I haven't seen that many posts saying, oh great the crafting system is. No, it's like, it's a lot of chores and a lot of work to get to, I believe, the only good item that it has, it's a sword. So you're gonna grind for hundreds of hours, IRL hours, to get the fucking sword. Yeah. Also, you can do other things. You can do armor, which apparently sucks because it's realistic. There's a lot more things you can do. But at the end, it's like there's nothing in that list that you can just loot. And the only thing that you can get out of it, that you can't get anywhere, is a sword. Although it's good, it's a lot of work for what it is. And I said I was good on watering, and I ended up doing more water. Okay, we got a torch in case, you know, we need to do a few more sticks. Also, you know what? Let's do a whole bunch of torches. Let's turn this into sticks. Because that's the only thing I think we're gonna need here that I forgot to bring. There you go, 3 sticks. Well, let's do one more. That doesn't matter. We still got 1 stick there. We can do 3 sticks. There we go. Yeah, you said it earlier. Imagine having to brush your teeth in game. Yeah, brushing your teeth, it's realistic, but is it really needed in the game? Is that something that, you know, you really want to do in the game? It's a chore that, okay, we as humans daily, we must do, and it's good for us. But in the game, it's not going to be fun. Same thing with showering, hygiene issues, things that you have to do daily. It makes sense, and you know, you as a human, it makes you feel good. But every time I tried it in a game, again, look at Project Zomboid, because there was the poop mod. You could also poop. There was a mod for that. Yeah, it was just a chore, literally, every day. The first thing I had to do before even eating or doing anything, I had to sit in the toilet for half an hour to poop. Which, anyway. Just a chore. Just something that you had onto your gaming schedule for realism's sake. I thought initially it would lead to some funny situations. You know, I'd be fighting a group of zombies and suddenly, oh no, I have to poop, and I'd be looking for a toilet while running away from zombies. No, it literally just turned into a chore where you wake up, you poop, and that's it for the day. Lockpicking minigame every time you enter a new building. Ugh. Which realism. Yeah, most of people X would make Y better. I find this nonsense. Yeah. Sometimes it's fine to gamify a game. You know, it's a game, goddammit. Let it be. Alright. I think 8. 8 should be okay for now. Well, we'll keep on cooking. I mean, what's the worst thing can happen, right? We could start reading the book as well, since cabin fever risk is increasing at this point. We can't even do an hour, so we'll wait for that. What's the rush? Okay. I mean, we could do it. Let's do an hour. It will be fine. So let's use this an hour. Rifle level 1, here we come. You can focus on research when you're this thirsty. Anyway. Oh my goodness, what's this? Tonza! Hi, Tonza! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Hello, Arkazer. Oh, Kia! Hello. And hello, Tonza.
I would drink just about anything right now.
I hope you are all alright. We are doing, at the moment, the 25-day in the Langston Mines achievement. It has been exciting getting here. But I think the excitement stopped already. There's shenanigans. Shenanigans happened in order for us to get here. We did grab a little bit of extra bear meat that should last us like 12 extra days, which is half of the time that we need to be down here. But I made a mistake. I ended up putting 40 pemmican bars inside the travois, which consumed them because it was ruined, and so I'm down 40 pemmican bars now, which really sucks. I'm really bummed out about it. I'm not salty at all. Not at all. Anyway, we got 161. If my math is correct, this should do it just fine. We're about to see. We're about to find out. For now, we don't need to start eating the pemmican. We can just survive on bear for the first 3 days, and then when we can't eat anymore, when we can't sleep anymore, let me move this.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
When we can't sleep anymore, that's when we must do the pemmican. What side? I'll leave the bear meat and cook on this side. And how is your playthrough, Tonza? I hope you're doing well. Did some no-go, day 87. How's it going here? Okay. Nice. I have taken a couple of drinks, so gotta get some rest now. Enjoy your Friday. And I guess I can put the cedar even further behind. We might need this later, we might not. Who cares? Right, 42 minutes. This time for real. Let's do the first hour of the 25 hours that we need to research this. Yes, I know. Life is very hard for you at the moment. We'll make use of the fire barrel to cook these last 2 pieces. Still have a little bit of meat to do later. Also, we need to do a whole bunch more water. Of course, we don't have enough right now. Should we do it now? Why not? There you go. Read for another hour. Wasting coal is really not a problem. I don't know what I was afraid of before. That's being cooked. Right, so for an hour, liter and a half. Oops, should do it. And we'll read another hour until we're very tired. Then we'll just sleep. We'll let the fire die down. Just 2 minutes away. A fire barrel is still gonna go for another hour and a half, so that's fine. We'll skip the last half an hour, because we can't just read for half an hour. That's something that is impossible in Astrid's books. What can we do for this last one? I mean, we could just break this. There we go. I think we're good for now. We got some food, we got some water. We'll sleep under this beautiful light right here. And I'm putting all the water here because they're... Here, we can easily see it. We'll light another fire tomorrow. We'll probably pick a little bit more coal. We'll start reading the book while doing water. And everybody should be happy with that. Yeah, that should do it. There's a few pieces of coal here. We can collect that tomorrow, though. Right. Hey, Angel! The challenge or achievement is underway. Yeah, you did miss a couple of funny moments that happened. It was very entertaining getting here for reasons. And we ended up losing, guess what? 40 pemmican, because I put 40 ruined pemmican inside the travois that just ate it. I remembered, here's my train of thought. I looked at the travois, opened it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I can't put these 5 in there because I'll disappear. I didn't say it, I was just thinking. But then I immediately click on the 40 ruined and put it in there without thinking. Only later on, when I'm grabbing shit from the travois, I look at this and I'm like, crap, I just lost 40 pemmican. Anyway, we got 25 kilos worth of bear in there. And we should be fine. Alright, we should be okay. If my math is right, we only need 150 pemmican. Even if we need more, we got the meat, we got caffeine pills. We'll be fine. This is not gonna hurt at all, he says, nervously. Okay, maybe I need to move the meat as well around here, so I don't need to, like, light up this every time I want to eat something. I'll also try and chew on that. Yeah, we'll grab all of this. Come on. There.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Once I put loads of ruined meat in the travel, at least you only do it once. Oh, and I knew it. I knew exactly that would happen. I've done it at least 3 different times in this run. Not with pemmican, but with meat, so I wasn't too bothered about it. But still, it hurt. You know, 40 pemmican bars, that's a lot of meat. And it's, you know, you actually work for pemmican bars. You must do the cured meat, you must collect the rosehibs. You've got to cook it. So that was a shame. It was like 10 batches, basically, of cured meat that we lost there. So, as I said, let's start another fire. I'm gonna guess I can find it, right? I can find the fire barrel. I saw the gamey meat here. All this, I'm trying not to light up this. It must be close, right? God damn it! I was feeling this. Wait, this is like a manual forklift truck. I mean, you can't really call it a truck. There's no... The truck part is missing. Holy shit, this is like... This is mental. Anyway. Let's keep on boiling water and reading our books to spend some quality time. So far, so good. You know, it hasn't been too painful. It has been a little bit painful. But not too much. Also, this is not going to be enough coal, is it? Let me yoink that. There are some pieces of coal here and there. And they should respawn, right? Or do we need to go through a loading screen in order for them to respawn again? Oh my goodness, we even found a 4-liter jerry can right there hidden in the corner. Oh, that's another jerry can to bring back? Damn. It's a whole lot of fuel. It's nearly full. The maximum is 4 liters, right? Could go and do a... Nope, come back. We could go and do a big sweep for coal. I don't think we need that much, though. And you know what? Yoink this as well. Can we break these down? If we had an hatchet. Maybe I should have brought an hatchet. Last time I went to the Langston Mines, I couldn't see the exit levels on the rope. And fell, almost died. Oh my god, no. That would be one of the ways to die, for sure. Oh, man. Falling on the shaft and dying. That's something Astrid could definitely do. She likes a good shafting like that. Wait, isn't there like a bed up there? So maybe I don't even need to... use my bedroll. I'm gonna check that in a second. Still going. Let's drop 10 pieces of coal. Yeah, that will be fine for today. Can do a bunch of water. Drop a little bit more wood. And we'll dose this. You might need a stick. Add a bit of coal. Pick a torch. Pick a torch, any torch. Drop these 4 liters. We're still on the heavier side, but we'll be okay. There. Think, wear proper safety equipment. No, it's not a bad. But can we do safe house customization here? No, we can't do safe customization inside these places, unfortunately. It still counts as inside the cave, inside the mine. So you can't do safe house customization. Sad. Right. Alright. There's one thing that I didn't take into account. And I hope it won't come to bite me in the butt. Well, it's not gonna come to bite me in the butt. Which is the bedroll. Let's pick it up. It just occurred to me that this is gonna keep on losing condition, but we're only gonna use it for the first few days, and then we're gonna skip a whole bunch of time. Right, let's do this. Let's read for an hour. The joys. Wait, that's not the book that we were reading before. Why? Why must I find the book as well? I'll drop the 2 books that I don't need. 3 books. Put them somewhere. We're gonna end up just reading in this spot. I'll put it here. So you got an hour, but drop. You got 0 hours. Drop in that one. Should have a few hours on it. Also drop the gunsmithing book. I brought the gunsmithing book because we found this around here, not because I was planning on reading it. Okay, and let's drop a little bit of water. 25 days. We need like 50 liters of water in total. Somewhere along those lines. So if I do this is like 10. We need 5 more layers like that. We should be okay for water. Right. We'll keep on reading now. The right book. And it's nighttime. It doesn't even matter what time it is anymore. They're gonna be vampires, basically, living in here. Oh. No. Forgot about that. There you go. 6 coal. We'll keep 1 in case I screw it up again. I believe you can drink. And once it empties again, we'll eat and drink. Easy peasy. Yes, only 24 more days of this. Isn't this fantastic? Please keep talking to me. Let me know you're still out there. Just kidding, just kidding. I don't want to force anyone to be here. This will be as boring as it gets. I honestly was considering just doing this on my own. But, you know, then it would be a break on, like, the stream, on the content. Someone out there in the future might be looking at my amazing 1000 day run and be like, oh, you cheated. Because you didn't put Langston Mines in, so you probably cheated that one in. Then, you know, I'm not a cheater. I don't do that much. I exploit every now and then, but we're here with you, San. Oh, look at the doggo. Oh my goodness. Sorry, they excited me so much I couldn't type. I bet, Nuka, I bet. But aren't you excited I'm about to get my first level on rifles? Isn't that amazing? Can you imagine what we're about to do with this skill? Right, if we have level 5 rifle on Interloper, it's gonna be amazing. We're gonna be able to, like, one-shot bears with a rifle and moose. Yes, it's gonna be great. Please keep on researching. I think it's a bear. You love rifles, Secret Stalker. You're not alone. Oh my goodness. I even got Tolask on the YouTube side. Hi Tolask, welcome back. As you see, we're already on our dear Langston Mine sites. Oh, look at that. We got an Aurora as well. Oh, I might have collected a little bit too much water here. Hi, Bioslug. This looks so spoopy. Is this where... Is this when the ghost appears, Nuka? Is this the right time for the ghost files start? If only you hadn't lost those 40 pemmican bars, it would have been amazing. Yep, that also sounds about right. Black stain on the Ren. Well, I'll have a black stain any day instead of a brown stain. Okay, let's do this. You only need probably 2 more layers of water. I'll still do a little bit extra just in case, but we should have enough water and food for the time being.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
That's what he said. I don't get it. Esther can't be blue-balled, so... You know, she doesn't have the balls. I could understand Will being blue-balled. I mean, that's what it means, right? When they say I can't carry this load any longer. But I guess that wouldn't be too PG-13 now, would it? Let's grab that as well. There we go. Alright, read another hour. He was there? You missed him? Was he the one that left the black stain? sorry. I don't. It's the cabin fever insanity. It's one of the issues of being down here. Start talking crazy. Crazy, I say. There we go.
This package could be kind of heavy.
She'll survive for a little while longer. Right, this time I'm gonna drop the water much earlier so we don't struggle as much, and I'm gonna put 2 liters instead of 1.5. That should make it right for the time that we're spending here. There. Right, at 2 liters per day of water, this should be as much water as we need. But, you know, I don't know. Is it 2 liters per water that you need per day? Like every 6 hours, you need to drink 0.66 liters. So, 24 hours. You're gonna need more than this. I think I'm gonna do like, I don't know, 100 liters or something of water. Yeah, as much coal as we have, basically, I'll keep on boiling water. Alright, we'll research. It's not a stain, it's ectoplasm. Wait, ectoplasm is white. Why would YouTube... My god, okay, listen up. YouTube just held a comment for review from Plane Shifter, which is that... Okay, I need to watch this on PC because I can't really see it. Come on, refresh. Please. It's not refreshing on my dashboard on YouTube. Hold on a second. Why is it not refreshing on my dashboard? God damn it, YouTube. So, it looks like it's just a little emote. I think it's an egg with eyes. And then, you know, the water droplets emote. And YouTube muted that one. How and why YouTube? YouTube is so sensitive with this. And then they keep on putting on freaking porn ads all over the place. Anyway.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
When you're sleeping, you need less water. Yes, Cos, but we won't be able to sleep because of cabin fever. So if we were sleeping, yes, 50 liters, that would be enough. Because we won't be sleeping. we're gonna have a little bit of an issue. You know, it's just those simple little things that I don't take into account. Just one of them things. Okay. Also, why is it curved? Why can't I do anything straight? Anyway, we need to drink some water. Yeah. Wait, did I eat? I wanted to save a little bit of water, but here we are. Porn ads all over the place. Sen, I think those are suggested ads based on your views. Okay. So people, okay, other people, not me, complained about seeing AI ads and porn ads all over the place on YouTube. I shouldn't say this, but me personally, when I watch YouTube, I use an ad blocker, because ever since the apocalypse, I just installed an ad blocker. It was starting to be way too much ads for my taste. Now, on Twitch, I still live with it because it's 3 minutes per hour. On YouTube, you can get up to, I don't know, 60 minutes per hour of ads. I know it sounds stupid, but it is that bad. Some creators also propagate even more ads just to increase their revenue. Some of the people I saw on Reddit saying their practices, like they put an ad slot per minute, and it's disgusting to see. Of course, YouTube is not going to show that to everyone, but some people that are like just trying to use some content to sleep, so they will see all of the ads. Those people will spend a whole night listening to ads. It's pretty darn bad. Me personally, I'm talking from other people's experience. You know, I don't watch porn. No, I'm an upstanding citizen. Yes, there's nothing to do with how do you say it? Erectile dysfunction. I'm not old. You are old. No, I'm also kidding. Or am I? Anyway. Oh, there you go. Plane Shifter said what the emotes were. And, hold on. And YouTube muted this comment again. Surprised face in squirt squirt. Right? So YouTube simply can't handle the word squirt. Anyway. Anyway. YouTube, get a grip. And not in that way. But no, last time I had ads that I saw ads on YouTube. It kept telling me there was cougars in my area. And I don't know, I like having my face eaten as much as the next guy, but I never really thought it was a good time to have a cougar eat my face. YouTube has a problem with getting a grip, clearly, exactly, cause you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, YouTube is more of the edging type. Right, I think if we do this last layer, that might be enough water. But again, if we need more water, we can always just do more water. Just want to do it all in one fell swoop. Besides, what's the point in keep on doing water here? Shall we do just this whole room full of water? Because you can't do that. nothing's stopping me from doing that. Well, maybe the lack of coal is stopping me from doing that. But still, I could do that. Light a fire, it will save you from the cougars. I don't know, man. Don't cougars like warmth? We still got an hour there. How about if we just make it quick? 20... Yeah, let's do a quick 2 liters here. We're gonna have to skip time here because you can't read anymore. There. And yeah, we'll let that fire die. Also, yeah, the bear meat is very useful for these first 3 days. That way we don't need to eat our precious pemmican. That I might or might not have lost a whole bunch of because I'm dummy. I'm a dummy. And there you go. So 83 liters should be enough, right? Well, I hope it is. The coal should respawn before the 25 days are up. I think so. I'm not too sure if you must go through a loading screen in order for that to work, Angel. So I'm not taking any risks. Alright, sleep 10 hours. Yeah, we say like up for 36 hours. So yeah, our fatigue consumption is also very low. Maybe this will work. Maybe. I really hope this will work. How many calories is this? 61 calories. Oh boy, yes. A whole lot of calories right there.
I need something to drink soon.
There. Pick that up. Drink. I'm not sure either. Yeah. How many days in are you in the mine? We are 2 days in, I believe. I don't know if this is right. Really? It has been 4 days already? Wow, time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, we got in on 6:06. I left there the day 0, so 1, 2, 3. Maybe 3 days? There's 3 levels of fun to grab coal. No, Nuke. No, there isn't. Because as soon as I go from to the elevator shaft and up, the time will reset. So we're stuck here. There's no going anywhere. True, we could go around at least this level and pick it all up. I don't see the point. We might do it later. For funsies. Alright, let's finish this book. 3 hours. And that's level 1 firearms. Come on, give it to me. Yes. What a joy. Did that go, like, give us a little bit extra? No, it literally stops there. That's kind of sucky. Why am I walking there? Is there anything I want there? I don't think so. I need to drop the book on this side so it doesn't get confused with the other books. Now, one of these books already has an hour. There, that's the one. We'll sip some more water. Oh, and also, Plane Shifter, you got... How are you getting... You're gonna get banned from YouTube if you keep doing this. Oh my... Oh my... Oh my effing gosh. It's a half-hour long ads on YouTube that piss me off. And also, that's like... creators. The problem there is not even YouTube, it's the creators themselves. They holding mind. Wait. They fucking mind showing streamers cleature. They folding mind, showing streamer's cleavage, framing the shot. Are you having a stroke, Plane Shifter? Are you okay, buddy? Autocorrectates me. They don't mind streamers showing their cleavage in the center of frame. Yeah, because that's educational, you see. They're educational on the indicating people on the wonders of the cleavage. Also, if you're a girl and you stream and you are not showing your cleavage, respect to you. Just having a... I don't know. I think that's like just one little step off just going to OnlyFans. Just go to OnlyFans, you know. You're gonna make a whole bunch more money off your cleavage. You don't even need to do anything sexual in nature, I'm sure. Cleavage? I'm not that fat. Yet, Sen. Maybe I should do that. With my sexy voice. In my cleavage. Yes. Maybe I am. You're fine. Don't be silly. Honk. Maybe I should have had the bonk. I think I had the bonk, but I put it on the bit side. I was worried that I wasn't putting enough solutions for bits, so I put it on the bit side. Alright, so we'll drink a little bit more. Don't show your ankles, that's going too far. Hey. Some guys get off on that, you know? Actually, some guys, that's all they have. They don't have anything else. They just have the beautiful ankles. Wait. Honk if you love big... God damn it. Honk if you... I don't know how much I can say of that. I'm gonna get banned one of these days. Honk if you love big fat dat catas. Yes, I said it. I'm gonna get banned one of these days for sure. Hopefully we can still do these 5 hours. No, we did 4. Well, we're very tired. Just gonna catch a nap. Also, I think there's like a little cooldown, so I think even if other people try to do it right now, they can't. Oh, and there's our cabin fever risk. Rest in peace. Enough trolling for me? Stargate SG1 with the wifey time for me. I've been putting that on the long finger as well. Okay, vitamin C, because our scurvy has flared up. We don't have any problems with that though, and we're gonna get hit with cabin fever very soon. I'm not too sure if we're gonna be able to read another book. That's kind of a shame. Maybe I should have stayed 3 days in the cave just to make sure we get hit with cabin fever the latest. But yeah, after 50 hours, no, not 50 hours. Yeah, I guess it was 3 days because we slept in between. We are already we're gonna get hit with it, so that kind of sucks. Well, we're still gonna be fine. Okay, we're gonna be okay because we're not gonna last 25 hours there, but we might be able to finish this 5-hour book. We'll see. We didn't reach level 2 rifle. That's also very sad. I was hoping that we could reach. Really? This book only gets us to there. It's too dark. What do you mean it's too dark to read? There's a freaking light right here. Okay, maybe I was a little bit too far from the light. Are we gonna get hit with cabin fever now? Why didn't it move? Maybe I had more time than I thought. Well, we're still gonna do it. Eva Goa'uld Have a good old time. Yes. Aren't we hype with events today? Alright, here comes the cabin fever for sure this time for realsies. It's not moving. It's probably because we were outside, maybe. Maybe I had time to read that other book. Also, meat is disappearing. We'll be okay. We did just about as much meat as we needed for everything. We'll be fine. Right? Hit me up, Scotty. Or beat me up. Come on, guys. This is TLD. Astrid is stuck in a mine. Can we drop the dodgy talk? They're hardy boys, Angel. They're all hardy boys. Switching uranium fever for cabin fever. Bonk, no horny. Alright, let's see if we can still do, I don't know, 5-6 hours of this. Nope, there it is, cabin fever. You're not healthy enough, yeah. Bullshit. She is super healthy. She's the healthiest of girls. And now it starts. The real pain starts. So we gotta harvest this all the way till here and cancel. Oh my. Is that too much? Am I cutting it too close? Maybe. How's my food situation? Okay. We could do 2 more hours until we are like really sleepy. Gotta be careful with this. Really getting close there. I know. Why? The fun begins proper now. I know. We just need to do this, I don't know, 200 more times or something. And we'll be there. And now, oh my god, our pemmican is already like so bad. Condition-wise. And, okay. Let's start with this. Guess why not? Go. That's 30% fatigue regained. I'm not gonna... Maybe I could eat this bit. This is only 425. There we go. Look at that. We're kind of awake. And for the rest of the awakening, we are too full to eat. Of course we are. Of course. Here. Have a little bit of water. Oh my god, that emote of the cow. Also, thank you for the bits, Pancakes. Thank you very much. Yo. Oh. Oh my gosh, Sen, why so close? I'm having a heart attack every time. Well, it's just to keep you on your toes. That's probably why. I mean, it really doesn't matter if I finish it there or here or anywhere, right? It's gonna be the same. Alright, we'll eat one of these. How's our fatigue? Okay, we can eat another. That should fill us all the way up from fatigue-wise kind of situation. Maybe I could have, like, spread it, because this is gonna give us fatigue reduced. Oh, wait, does this stack? I don't think it stacks. So we should really just eat this every 4 hours to make sure, you know, it's good. I think we're good to do another round.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And that's nearly 2 hours. We can do another 2 hours. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Very exciting times. Very exciting times. I don't want to lose HP, so we'll keep on drinking. Also, there's no point in the bedroll being on the floor. We can't use it anymore for the next 20 days. We got another Aurora. Look how pretty it is. very haunted. Very haunted indeed. Let's do that. And then should have brought an extra code. In hindsight, I should. So I was thinking, right? If I manage to drop any goods anywhere in the cave, and I do screw up this twice, we can at least make another bad roll. But I'm gonna have to be lucky enough to have some guts around. Maybe I should have brought some guts, 4 guts. That's all we needed. Maybe we have them somewhere in this cave. I could have dropped them somewhere. I don't know. Maybe. But no, I'm not gonna fail. I'm not gonna fail this. No. I got this. I got this. Trust, chat. Trust in me. Would I ever fail something as easy as this? Right? It's not like, you know, this is 40 pemmican or something, and, you know, I'm gonna fail it. I don't know. This is the bear coat, goddammit. Also, we can do the harvesting like 3 times, and then we get like just enough bursty to have the next batch of pemmican. Kind of. The maximum is 2,500 calories, so I was checking if we could or couldn't. We'll just sip water. We got extra. Famous last words. Hey, I'm not jinxing myself, for sure. Nah, no jinxes here. Also, it's so silly that we can nearly harvest the whole thing and we don't lose condition or anything. But thank God this is a thing. This would be so much more painful if we couldn't do this. Affliction cabin fever. Wow, we got we got cabin fever twice. I don't know how else I can say that. Afflicted with cabin fever twice, maybe that would work. It's a big old maybe. Right, 562. I think we can have another little pemmican bar. All the way to... Yep. And now we'll drink. A lot of inventorying here. There we go. Keep on harvesting. And stop there. Hopefully I'm not giving you too many heart attacks. Also, I hope I don't have some brain lag and forget to press escape once. That would be a very expensive mistake. I'm gonna do it a little bit more. There we go. Okay. How's our fatigue? Fatigue is still pretty darn good. This is working surprisingly well. Hello, Calf Max. Don't blink or sneeze. Oh boy. Duopol, will Sen accidentally harvest the code fully? You mean the prediction, right? Do you mean the prediction or a poll? That's 2 different things. You know what? I'll do the prediction. I'll cancel it if you mean the other thing. Will I accidentally... Is that who else? Harvest the code fully. Oh, 43 out of 45. That's close enough. Let's go. I mean, I can give you 5 minutes. I'm not going to screw it up in the next 5 minutes now, am I? Maybe. Oh, thank you for the follow, Calf Matt. I appreciate it. Right, where are we on this? We're good, so we can do this like twice more. Yoink. Right. All I gotta do is keep this going for 5 more minutes to scam chat. That's all I gotta do. Okay. Lost a little bit of HP probably there.
Need some water.
But we can eat another one. Yum, 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 yum. Also, yeah, we're not gonna get scurvy risk with all of this pemmican that we're eating. I'm just realizing definitely we're not getting scurvy risk anytime soon. Also, on the next... After we do this 3 more times, I believe I can just drop another caffeine pill. I also didn't take into account the fatigue reduction from the caffeine pills. So that's something good. Also, this doesn't consume any water. I can eat it at any time. I thought this would consume a little bit of water, but no, it's just eat it. And I think we can now eat a little caffeine pill. That should be 4 hours, right? Of reduction. Yeah. Drink. We're good. Yeah, we'll be good for the next God knows how many days. We'll grab a little bit of water and keep on doing this. It's working, you know, it's 2 hours at a time instead of 6. But we're passing time quite fast. Actually, this might be faster than just passing time. Oh, and we got cabin fever. Oh no. What will I ever do with that? Okay. Can't eat one of these. We can't eat another one because it will max out our rested, so we'll wait a little bit longer to eat another one. It's fine. We're pretty full. Inventory management class right here. Look at how fast that moves. Yeah, we're definitely doing this a lot faster with this if we just pass time. There we go. I'm gonna keep on checking on this side to make sure everything is okie dokie. I think I can also press S, go down there. It's just a matter of time until I fail, right? It's just a matter of time. That's what you're all thinking. Is it? I think we can eat another one without issues. You can't even drink without issues. Pemmican is really good. There, yeah, we're good. So, actions, S, harvest. Eat some more. Everything's just working just fine. Believe in me, chat. I've done the math, we're ready for this. Before you know it, I'm out of here. And Do I need to... Oh no! It's so silly that it keeps giving us cabin fever. I get it, game. I know I got cabin fever. I guess it's just refreshing cabin fever itself. So that was another 3 liters of water. How many days has it been? Hey, it has been like, wow, 9 days already. How many pemmican bars did you craft for this? Initially, Calf Max, I had 201 pemmican bars, but 40 of them I had cooked, like previously to the 150 that I did for this particular situation. I just had them laying around, but they were ruined. At one point, I was carrying the bear meat here. I wanted just for some extra meat, just in case. And accidentally, I put 40 of those bars in the Travois and we lost 40. So for now, we ate a few sticks of bear, and I think we ate... I think we had 161 when we started this. So we have only ate 16 so far. So we're doing pretty well. It'd be amazing if all the cabin fevers stacked up properly. Holy shit. We'd have to, like, be outside for, like, 3 weeks after we got out. That would be bad. Hold on. Do I need... Yeah, I could do a little extra hour there. Drink, eat, crack on. I really like that the pemmican doesn't consume water. Because it has salt, I thought it would consume water, but no. Pemmican OP. I was going to consume a pill, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, we can consume a pill. We'll do it next time. So pemmican gives you 15% fatigue, and the pill gives you 25%. So technically you need like 6 pemmican bars per day and a pill. 6 of these a day and a pill to have fatigue full all the time. I think that's good. I forgot the water. Of course I did. Also, because I haven't moved here for a while, we can actually see exactly how many calories we are consuming now, right? Oh, interesting. 2,700 calories. And how the heck, like, we consume less calories on these days here when we were cooking? It's because the hours rested. Yeah, okay. That does make sense. Then cabin fever hit here. So this is the bare minimum without cabin fever. And that's the bare minimum while resting 10 hours. 2,257. So my math is not that far away from being too bad. We should have enough pemmican for this, I think. Because of all the bear meat that we ate initially, I think it will just do it. I hope. Also, I just realized something. Injury sustained. 6 injuries sustained per day? What? Is it... Did this trigger 6 times a day? I might consider this achievement on my main Interloper run. Saved a lot of rosips. Yeah, you should have... If you did anything like me, I didn't consume any rosips for tea. So I ended up having 4,500 rosips in Coastal Highway. And then... I think we should still have another 1,500 spread. I think Mystery Lake still has its rosehips. I believe... No, Black Rock doesn't have it. Maybe that's all of them, in fact, because I think the Bleak Inlet rosehips, I've also picked them up. So 4,500 rosehips that the map might have. A little bit more than that, because Zone of Contamination, the Far Territories area, I didn't pick up any of those rosehips. Okay, I mean, we could... No, we'll eat pemmican on the next round. I need to use my fatigue well. Oh, that was close. Not gonna lie, my mind blanked there for a second. Let me be a little bit more careful with that. So we got cabin fever there. Does that count as 6 of them? Holy shit. I don't know why, but cabin fever counts as 6 injuries per day. I believe it's the cabin fever. Unless it's the pemmican. Okay, let me eat the pemmican, because we are eating 6 bars a day. So we had 4 just now. We ate the pemmican. Holy shit! Why does eating pemmican count as an injury?
He fucked up.
Look, if I eat the pemmican, right? It goes now up to 6. Holy shit! Why? It doesn't give you any penalties. It gives you nourished, and it gives you unburdened. Just silly game things. Interland coding at its best, perhaps? It's very chewy. No, it's making my gums bleed. Okay, and can do a little bit more. There. And get another one. Yeah, so far so good. Easy peasy. This is not a problem at all. It has been 10 days, by the way, so far. So, yeah, we're flying through this. Not that. Here. The grind is real. We're actually not doing too bad. This is taking a lot less time than I thought initially. Okay. One. A little bit more. Yoink. Pemmican bars are about to get ruined. Just life. There. Let's do this. Man, that coat must be a rag by now.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. Some more. 1%. Well, enjoy. It's the last pemmican bar that you're gonna eat in good condition. There you go. I hope it was tasty. It should be moldy by now, right? It's not even moldy yet. So it goes from just fine, perfectly fine, to moldy in one go. It's so sad. Moldy pemmican. We got more cabin fever. Air, drink, eat. Is it moldy now? Wait, it's not moldy yet. Right, usually it shows as moldy. Do I have to drop it for this to change? I guess I could have this now. We'll wait. There's no point in brushing this. No point. Because I don't want to waste the fatigue that we're going to get from either the caffeine or the pemmican. I think we are under another aurora. Okay, we need more water. How's it here? Yeah, we can definitely drop the pill now. There we go. And we'll do a little bit more of this. Carry as much as I want you to carry because you're not moving. Could carry a house at this point, Astrid. A whole goddamn house. I think we can eat 2 pieces. Yep. Hopefully I didn't waste any fatigue here. Shit, I did. Well, that's not what the bet is about. How's the British prediction going? Hey, people are saying no. Thank you, believers. Thank you. But that said, it's kind of bad for you because you guys are actually not going to win anything like that, are you? You needed someone to believe that I was going to fuck it up. I'm surprised. I'm surprised, Nuka, that you're like, no, Sen is not going to fuck this up. I should scam you. I should scam you on purpose. Just lose the bear coat on purpose. That would be so stupid of me. Right. Are we below 15? We are. So I can wait a little bit more for that caffeine pill to do its thing. Like halfway. I have no idea how many cabin fevers that is anymore. And there. More pemmican. Do we need another dose? We need water. Hey, we already ate like a kilo of pemmican, which is nice. The more we eat, the lighter we're going to be when we get out of here. That should be good enough. Not too sure about the food, though. Yeah, we can have a little bit. Funny that even on Ruin, it doesn't make you thirsty. And we could eat another piece without wasting anything. Yep, yep. Pretty darn good. Let's grab more water. Oops. Bear. Harvest. Ooh, okay. We're probably like halfway there by now. Probably. I haven't checked the days. Can we eat? Yeah. Where are we? Right, that's day 1. I don't know if day 0 counts, so we'll say 1. So yeah, 11 days. right? 4, 9, 12 days. Well, technically 11 days have passed. So yeah, halfway there, halfway there. This is going to be over in a jiffy. Why is this an achievement? I'll never know. This is just a whole bunch of planning. It wouldn't even be this hard if we had settled mines and didn't need to worry about cabin fever. Could just read books the whole time. This would have been very fast. Also, if I had music on, would we be hearing that cave music over and over again? That would have gotten old very fast as well. Loss or fatigue, it's good enough. I'm not gonna do the same mistake again. We're gonna wait until like we're halfway down. And the grind continues. That code has to be just goo by now. It is. We keep hearing it just being ripped to shreds every time. And it's like, no, it's still at 89% condition. But then you take one step in the chemical area, and it's like your boots are like, I'm dead. I'm dying. Pick the other one. That one is handier. You know, if it's working. Wait, if it's not broken. Something. I can't remember the saying now. If it's not broken, don't fix it. No, that doesn't sound right. Oh, no, not repair. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's the one. That's the one, cause. Okay. So, cause. Langston Mine Challenge win? Are you gonna do this next? Oh, I bet. Oh, you're looking forward for that. Not. I don't think this is your kind of thing. Again, I'm only doing this because it's easy 25 days that I'm gonna put into the 1000 day run. And I always wanted to just grab as many achievements as I could from the Long Dark. I'm usually not an achievement hunter. There's plenty of games that I don't have all achievements. I think there's what? Nier Automata. I got all achievements for that. And Oxygen not included. Non-DLC, I have all the achievements for that. I think I went out of my way and got Final Fantasy 15 achievements as well. But that's it. That's all the games that I got all the achievements for. And trust me when I say it, my library is pretty full of junk. We're gonna eat like 2 pieces of pemmican, and then I'll take a look how my fatigue is. I've been yapping a little bit more, so I kind of drop whatever system I had. I don't yearn for the mines. 2 of them will be fine. How's the... Yeah, this is perfectly fine still. How many days are we in? Are we there yet? 2 weeks. So that's been 2 weeks. Wow. By the time we get out of here, I think all the bears in Coastal Highway could have respawned again. Has it been 50 days? No, surely not. I think we'll still be like 10 days off from getting the bears back. There you go. We need to grab more water. Oh no, cabin fever again. Yeah, I think after this, Astrid will never want to see a cave or mine ever again.
Not sure I can carry much more.
I'll probably just space out and fully harvest it at some point. I mean, we did put a little prediction for that, Romulan. Odds are I will space out at one point. I already did it a couple of times, but I managed to still get it in time, because my finger has not left the escape key so far. But, you know, it's not all out there that I would fuck it up. It's definitely not something that, you know, I wouldn't fuck up. Redo the prediction and I'll vote against you. It's one-sided? What? I mean, I could cancel it. If I delete instead of choosing outcome, because let's be honest, like, even if I say no, you guys are not gonna get any points, so it doesn't really matter if I cancel it or not. But here we go. You got another 5 minutes to to do your stuff. There you go. Let's do the bear. Hopefully, don't leave the escape key. Whatever you do, like, just keep your finger on it. It's kind of a must. Okay. I think this will be fine. Is that she won't be able to walk? Yeah, I mean, she has been crouching. Can you imagine crouching for like 3 weeks and a bit? Damn, that's some strong legs. I mean, my knees would have given up by now. Like, no chance in hell my knees would survive this. Really shows, like, how strong Astrid / Will is. They're very strong. Their kneecaps are made of steel. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to move ever in my life. I would die in these mines after 25 days in here. We could do the thing, maybe. No, I'm not gonna do the thing. I wasted fatigue before. We're only gonna do it after we hit like halfway down the fatigue, but after we eat. I don't know if Sen does many drugs as I do while playing TLD does, so maybe I'll lose. No drugs, unfortunately. None of the fun ones. do plenty of drugs, but they're all medicinal. None of the funny ones, unfortunately for me. I do miss it, not gonna lie. I think we're good. But yeah, if I was high on weed, yeah, I would definitely fuck it up at least once. Drugs? Says Plane Shifter. Yes, so yes, some of the funny ones probably that some of us have prescriptions for. Not jealous of you, no, not at all. Also, give me your GP's number when you can. I think we're fine. Wait. Plane Shifter says, I love salvia and mushrooms. I mean, those are definitely funny, but I don't think I would recommend anyone doing them daily. Maybe once in a while they can be fun, but daily... I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. It's my name. I've been places, seen things. I know what you mean. So I was young once, and yeah, LSD was one hell of a beast. Mushrooms, they never did much to me, but then again, I was under a cocktail of other things, so... And it's not like I was using it daily, it was like a music festival, so you know, you do things in trance music festivals that you don't usually do. You know, what you do in the trance festival stays in the trance festival kind of situation. I've literally eaten pounds of mushrooms. Wow. Well, and you're still alive, so, you know. But then again, I always say everything in moderation. Even back then, I was doing it in moderation. Kind of. Kind of. Again, music festivals were something different. It was that once per year, well, once every 2 years back then, that I did. That was just, you know, you let yourself out, you try new stuff, and you get to the other side with an enlightened point of view. I'd say the world would be a better place if more, let's say, politicians did that when they were young. Maybe. Instead of being little kitty fiddlers. Anyway. Let's do that. What music festival? Like what country? It was back in Portugal, cause there was a festival that they did every 2 years called Boom Festival, and it was a very kind of, I'd say, small, because they limited the amount of people to go in there to 25,000. So you had to get tickets like very early. But then the whole festival was just a really good time. A lot of people around the world was there. I remember one of them years, me and a friend of mine. I mean, usually it was a friend of mine, me and my brother. Well, a friend of ours, I guess. It wasn't just mine. But we camped next to, well, it's just lots of different people. But so where I camped, I went. It was kind of hard to find a good place to camp, so I went ahead with my own tent all on my back, and I got to the festival like. My friend was driving, so he stayed in the car. I walked all the way to the camp area, and then I had like a easy to put down, whatchamacallit, tent. So it literally, I built my tent and put it down in like a minute. Literally, like, I'm not exaggerating at all. And this woman, she must have been in her 60s. She just saw me, and she had this face looking at me like, am I a joke to you? And she just told me like, I've been messing about with this tent for the last 2 hours. And you came here and you put your tent down and fuck off in less than a minute. She told me that later. We just kind of met and talked and whatever. We ended up being friends. Okay. Fun fact: after the festival, me and my friend, my brother went on with other festivals. He would get like that. But me and my friend, we just kind of adopted her, and we spent another 2 weeks showing Portugal to her because she was Australian and she was just traveling the world to see things. So we just kind of adopted her for 2 weeks and showed her, like, you know, primo shit that you can do in Portugal, all the traditional stuff that we know about. Because as a tourist, sometimes you do miss out on the most traditional stuff because you fall into tourist traps that you think, you know, this is what Portuguese people eat. Yeah, that's not what we eat. That's a tourist trap. So at least I learned that at a young age about tourist traps. So when I did travel, I would be like trying to talk with the locals a little bit more and get to know where the real good stuff is. And I do advise you mingling a little bit more with the locals when you go and travel somewhere, because you will miss out on really good shit when you don't do that. I'm surprised I didn't fuck this up once. Well done, and I've been missing on chat. I used to do that like 5 times a year, but I'm like 40 now. I know, Romulan, I know. I haven't done that in 15 years. That's like a Psytrance festival, right? Yeah, it is. I wanted to go to that at some point. It was really good. I'm not too sure if they're still doing it. They might. You show up to the festival on drugs, constructing a tent, and they can't... constructing a tent, they can be very difficult. Funnily enough, she wasn't doing drugs. She was on the festival because she thought it was a good idea. She didn't even smoke anymore, like tobacco or anything. And back then, well, we were doing a lot of smokables. Mostly ganja, I believe, back in 2015, 12, around that time. The main thing in Portugal was ganja, not even weed. In fact, ganja wasn't that... weed wasn't that big a thing in Portugal. It took... I don't know what's the current state, but if they're doing weed nowadays, it's very different. It's because we got Morocco right down south, and I think it's just that much easier to get it into the country. I think that was what was going on. And then weed, I think the people that had them, they would get it from Spain, and some people would be growing it locally, but I think the good stuff was coming from Spain. But yeah, when you're on a festival like that, yeah, everything is there. Everybody will bring their favorite thing in the world from whatever country they are, somehow. And yeah, I tried some really good shit there, so I can't really complain about going to these festivals. So how far in are we? Hey, we're nearly at 20 days now. and all it took was us discussing psychedelics for a little while. Oh, also, I think I saw Effie there. Is Effie there? Hello, Effie. If you show up... Yeah, okay, I did miss that. So yeah, she just had a very old tent. You know, old school tent. And I had bought like a brand new tent for that year. And after we browsed around for tents for a little while, we saw the easy to build tents, and I was like, no, this is what we want this year. Because yeah, we were getting there high as heck, and it was always just an adventure. Just to build a tent. Yeah, we're still good. So that year, yeah, each one of us had just an easy-to-build tent. We would get there, a minute later it was done, and then we could just go out and enjoy the festival. My brother was just an insane person when it came to the festival. All he wanted to be was just on the main dance floor, doing drugs, and he would never see the rest of the festival. I liked seeing everything. Like, they put so much effort in the decoration and different little areas just to chill out, and it was really good fun. I remember one of them years, they had a bar that was like not underwater, but they oh, what's it called? Like, you like what's called, like, it's like, is it a hammock? So they had the little area that was shaded. They did shades for that, and they just had hammocks that would lay just underwater, and it was like a bar setup. So you could just be in water sipping drinks in the shade, and like, it was really hot. It was like, you know, 37 Portuguese degrees Celsius hot. It was really nice to just be drinking nice chill drinks in there. It was really good. And later on, my brother wasn't even aware that was a thing. Because he just wanted to be on the main dance floor. There would be like other dance floors as well, from chill out to techno. Psytrance, that was usually the main dance floor. I think they did a little area also for house. And all of that with, like, you know, the guys who created the music, not just DJs. Like, the big names were there, or like, I can't remember anyone, but like 1200 mics, Manog. I can't remember anyone else. If I put a little bit of thought, I could remember some of the big names from back when. But yeah, I haven't listened to Psytrance in ages. All of my tents get destroyed by the winds here, however good they are. Oh, that's weird. I don't think I've ever been in a really windy situation with tents though. When it comes to wind, except certain specific areas in Portugal, the wind is pretty mild. And because this was summertime, and the particular area where the festival was held, there wasn't that much wind. It was a lot of heat though, but not that much wind. I used to work as crew at festivals. 2 weeks build. 2 weeks? Wow, that's fast. Sorry about that. I used to work at Cruise Festival. 2 weeks build, stage changeovers, then several days takedown. If you think the customers were bad, you should have seen us. Several times I thought I would like to volunteer for that particular festival, but I think there was a lot of people trying to work in that festival. You know, they get the free pass. I think you worked part-time for 5 days out of the 7 days in there. Because when it came to construction, they were spending months building stuff. So the festival itself was on full moon in August. So it would depend on when the full moon would hit. But they usually started building stuff January, February. Because it was like a huge area that they were doing the festival. It was really good. It was one of the most unique festivals I've ever been to. They put a lot of work into it. Kinda miss it. In a way, I kinda do miss it. But I'm 40 nowadays. It's kinda hard. In thinking back, like, my brother was 40 back then. Me and my brother are, like, 18 years apart from each other. So, yeah, he was already in his 40s and still partying hard. I don't know how that maniac did it. Oh, shoot, I think I didn't want to do that. No, we're fine. We're fine. Actually, we're absolutely fine. We can even drop a pill, since we're in the mood for that. Hey, we're at day probably like 21, I'd say. We're nearly there. Nearly there. And all it took was... what did it cost me? So far, not even a bare bedroll. So far. Probably still giving heart attacks to people. We build the stages. How I've still got all my fingers, I don't know. I mean, you're gonna all be inexperienced building a huge stage. Yeah, you gotta wonder. You gotta wonder. If I only listen, then I don't get a heart attack. Oh yeah, I bet like by now you'd be a nervous wreck. I haven't changed my habits one bit, cause not one bit. Besides, what's the worst that can happen, right? What's a bear code between friends? Okay, let's do that. I think we're okay. Also, I used a lot less pemmican than I thought I would. As I said, my math wasn't mathing somehow. Well, oh well, it's fine. Oh, also, cause, are you... When are you gonna play Split Fiction again? Let's do that. Do you already have it planned? Is it gonna be next Wednesday again, or are you gonna switch it up to a Monday? Just curious, out of curiosity. I wasn't inexperienced. I built stages all year round. I did crew professionally for 20 years. Holy shit. Catering venues. Ah. Likely playing Split Fiction on Monday or Wednesday night. Not sure. Okay. Nice to know. Nice to know. Looking forward to it. It has been a really good time watching you and Lemur playing it. Even though... Even though it feels like sometimes Lemur is going to, like, burst a vein. I remember on the last stream you guys did with the monkeys. When you guys were doing the monkey Congo, oh my god, he lost it so bad. My monkey's gone, why did you do that? I was just giggling like a little girl. Or lemur. Stay away from my monkeys. Come on, lemur. Just let cosplay with your monkey. Don't be selfish. I decided that I shouldn't say that. He might have actually bursted the vein if I said, you know, to not mind the monkey. Uh, 2,700 calories a day. That's roughly 4.8 bars per day. Times 25 equals 120 pumpkin bars rounded. Yeah. I don't know how I got 150. Especially when I was doing the math for 2,500 kilocalories a day. No, doesn't matter. A lot less than 200 bars, yeah, defo. Can't keep my hands off their monkey. But then you guys went back to the forest area, and everything was a lot more chill. So I decided to join in the chat when he finally said, "Oh, I fell into the water. I'm so wet." And I'm like, "Yeah, bitches love being wet." I just couldn't resist at that point. It was too much. Well, it was giving it right there for free. It's like, make this joke, someone, please. I beg you. And I think we're gonna do this somehow. I can't wait to see that little icon showing up down there saying achievement done. Should be like what, 2-3 days? Yeah, just so that was when it started. That's day 0, 1. Well, let's just say 5 at a time. So this is like 20 here. Wait. There you go. 28 minus 1, 27. So wait, 27? Wait. That's 20 days. 23. Yeah, no wonder my math is never right. I can't count for shit. I think we're okay if we had one of these bad boys. There we go. Oh, that was close! Jesus Christ! Don't do it like that. I had nearly a heart attack there. Jeez, and come on, holy moly, I skip a heartbeat. I know. I skipped a heartbeat. I I fell asleep on that one. I honestly fell asleep on that one. That was really close. Carefully, my dear, carefully. Be gentle. But somehow I haven't fucked it up, right? We are like on day 23, 24 now. And I haven't fucked it up yet. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, imagine fucking it up like on day 25. Also, grab water. Thank you. Don't raw dog the bear. Oh my goodness, Trick Trouble. I hope you're okay, buddy. Long time no see indeed. Give me a quick second. I'll I'll be reading your chat message in a quick minute. Yeah, gotta focus up here so I don't fuck it up. Yeah, it happens, bro. These games are not your kind of games, so you know there's no worries. It's okay. Don't sweat it. We'll be back in Project Zombies one of these days. I'm not sure when because we have other games to play, other runs to do. This is a 1,000 day run, so it's gonna take a little while longer. And then I'll probably be doing Subnautica after the Long Dark. Because it has been a hot second since I wanted to play Subnautica 1. 2 has come out, and I do want to try 2, but not without playing 1 first. So it might take a little while until we go back to Project Zombies. Popping in, popping in to see how you've been doing. Are you excited about Subnautica 2? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, but as I said just now, it's funny that I was talking about Subnautica, and that's what you were curious about. I'll eventually be doing Subnautica 2, but it's gonna take a while, a hot second. Before we do Subnautica 2, we're gonna do Subnautica 1. It might not be the best idea in the world, but that's what I want to do. I'm not going to be the reason you die, please. Yeah, I'm not dying. I might just rip up my bear coat to shreds. We're doing this very specific achievement that's kind of pain in the butt. But no, I wouldn't die from this. My computer ain't strong enough to run 2. Been a minute since I played 1. I have it in my library for a while. I just need to actually freaking do it. So yeah, we're doing a little challenge here where we got this thing called cabin fever because we have been inside these mines for too long. The challenge itself is to spend 25 days inside the mines. The problem is cabin fever will prevent you from sleeping and or passing time. And you must be outdoors for like a total of 24 hours once it first hits you to recover from said cabin fever. So you've been indoors for so long, you'll feel like the walls are closing in. You'll be unable to sleep indoors for 24 hours. And besides sleep, it's passing time. And the only way that you can pass time is trying to harvest one of your pieces of clothing. So for example, gloves here will take 10 minutes, but that's too short. So we're going to go for the bear coat that takes 2 hours. So I'm trying to cut it close there just to maximize the amount of time that we're, passing time. And any mistake can cost me my bear code. I'm not gonna die though. It might just become a little bit more of a pain in the butt to do, but we wouldn't die. 25 consecutive days. Yep. No sleep, by the way. No sleep, no moving, basically. We're just drinking water, eating, and yeah, having a grand old time. We are now on day... So this is day 0. That's day 25. I think this is it. I think we just need now to reach... The sun needs to reach around this position here, and we're done, baby! This is gonna be the last day, chat. Last day. Oh, also somebody said something on Twitch side. Hold on. Don't raw dog the bear. So what are we betting on? Lucas said no, obviously. He has a little 2 next to him. Sub 2 is doing really well. Yeah, I've seen some thumbnails for it, but again, I'm not watching anything. I don't want to get spoiled. I haven't even been spoiled on Subnautica 1. So I have a couple of creators that I do want to go back to and check out their playthroughs and see what kind of shenanigans they've been up to in there. But yeah, I really need to do something about that. It has been far too long that I've put Subnautica 1 on the long finger. I think it has been... Subnautica 2, it has been positively received. Because when it's negative, yeah, you immediately hear about it, right? So I'm gonna guess it has been some kind of a good game. I haven't seen reviews or anything, so... That's what I'm assuming. This seems like hell, and I played Outbreak in Soundboy. I gotta go make dinner. Stay alive. I give it a 7. Too much water. IGN gave it a 7. Too much water. Really? No way. That's for real. Is that a meme? Please tell me that's a meme. Because holy shit, IGN, if they did that, what a joke. Feeling like shit? Can you make me some birch bark tea, please? Yes. Yes, we got the little tea for you. I'll put it in the mail and I'll send you within the next 5 working days. What will that do? We can't eat, but we can pop a pill. 2 million copies sold on Steam. 2 million copies on Steam sold in the first 12 hours. That's very good. Yeah, this seems... I mean, but that's just hype, right? That comes from all the hype that the game built up until then. It doesn't tell you that it is good. Like, how many copies of Call of Duty are, like, sold in the first 24 hours and it's just a shit game? Right? Number of copies sold tell you nothing. Reviews, though, after being sold, that's when shit starts hitting the fan. What's the time? Wait, did I get it? Maybe we're only gonna get it today. Probably... Yeah, it's probably only today. So, this is 20. Oh, yeah, 20 because that's day 0. 25, so that's 24. And that's 25. Okay, we just need to get till near the end of the day now. Oh, and we passed bar 69 and I didn't count. But hey, there you go, 6-7! Yay! I'll show myself out. Worst joke ever. Screwcrafton? Wait, what? Yeah. On Subnautica 1, I remember that. But I thought they learned their lesson with Subnautica 2. With how much of a slideshow it is on my computer, it's already pretty good. Well, I hope you have a good one. Yeah. Thank you so much, TT, for being here. It has been quite a while, as you said. I'll see you later, bud. Maybe when I play Subnautica. Here. I think we just need to do this one more time. One more time. You should get it the next day. 632. Okay, yeah, okay. I've been watching people play many hours, and it looks amazing. IGN giving it a 7 out of 10. It's a joke. It might have been on the Subnautica 1 that review was from. I did see something about that. I can't remember about the meme of it, that it had too much water. But if that's what IGN did, it doesn't even surprise me. That's the worst part. They have done so many bad reviews throughout the years. It doesn't surprise me that they would give it a 7 out of 10, saying it has too much water. It really wouldn't surprise me. But it might be a bad story. First looks seem very good. I mean, are we really gonna play Subnautica for the story? I mean, some people probably don't even know there's a story in there. I don't know. Oh! It's the cave bear! It's the mine bear! It's the ghost of the bear in the mine. Ooh, ghost in the shell. Ghost in the mine. I don't know. I'll stop now. I'll promise. Alright, let's do this. What's the time? Oh, we should be getting it at any second now, right? Please? Any second now? Hey, we got it! We got it. Too greatly, too deep. You guys can't probably see it, though. Yeah, that's like the Steam overlay. For me, it's not showing overlays. But we got it. We got 25 days and... Hold on a quick second. I don't know if I can do this easily. Hold on a quick second. I think I can. So if I go here and I change it to this. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, I thought that would work. It didn't. Hold on. Can I bring it back to the long dark? Hold on. I'm fucking up the stream. Hold on a second. Let's see if this works. No, I'm gonna have to do the other thing. I hate doing the other thing because it shows my OBS. Please? Today? There you go. So there you go. Too greatly, too deep. We just unlocked it at right now. 2 minutes ago. Yeah, it doesn't show the overlays. I would have to be on this mode in order for you to see the overlays, and that's why I don't use it, because at any moment I might want to check OBS and you should just see this recursion situation. Anyway. Also, the music stopped. I need to do something about it. I think I can just check on Steam or webpage, but I haven't done a scene for that yet. Also, why is the game still black? Okay, this is bad. I might have broken something. Hold on. Yeah, I broke something. I think it's okay now. Yeah, there we go. I think we're back. There we go. Are we about to see what tabs you have open? Maybe. Well, I was careful to not show too much. I don't want to get banned today. Anyway, now we just need to leave this freaking hellscape of a place. Well, this way out seems pretty easy. We're kinda still heavy, but we got pemmican and water to drink. So at the end, it took us 96 pemmican bar to do all of this, together with a few sticks of bear that is now ruined. I'm gonna eat some more pemmican though. That way, we can carry like 48 kilos of stuff, which means we can carry, oh boy, the jerry can back. Oh, and the freaking pots. I nearly forgot about the pots. There you go. Anything else? Just gonna have a quick look, chat. Those cans are ruined. I think we're good. Only 96. Did you eat something else the first days? Yes. For the first 3 days, while we could sleep, we ate a few pieces of bear. I didn't count them, but it should have been like 2 pieces a day, giving the amount of calories that we consumed right here. 2,300, that's like 2 bear steaks, right? Ish. And at 2,700, that's when we stopped sleeping. Prediction results. There you go, Nuka. Yes, yes, yes. We'll give you all the monies. Let's snooze this out. Oh my goodness! I had 2 people saying yes. How dare you? Will I accidentally harvest the coat fully? No, not even once. You should have believed in me. Anyway, thank you, Cos, for providing some of the points to Nuka. Nuka needs it for the wolf spam sound alert. Oh, imagine dying now. So we need to go not to the elevator. We need to go to the exit there. We'll do a little bit of running. Oh, did I? I'm not too sure if I have coal on me, so I'll grab 3 pieces. And how many water did you boil? I think we boiled 80... Was it 83 or 80 something? And we still had like 20 liters left behind. So we used around 60 liters of water. Around. I didn't put a count on it. If I would have to guess, it was 66 liters in total. Because I think we had 83 and now we had 19, so that would have been 64 liters. We're winning! So it wasn't that bad, right? Kill the bear, bring, I don't know, whatever meat the bear had on it. Cook for a little while the bear for the first few days. Grab 80 liters of water, but you should be okay with 70. And yeah, life is good. And it was a lot easier than I thought. We spent 25 days in one stream. New record. So yeah, as I said, like, it's very easy for us to now get to, like, day 1000. Like, if we could just skip time, like we did here, which would be even easier because we'd be doing this instead of the bear coat shenanigan. Yeah, we could, like, in 3 streams, even. 3 streams, we'd do 300 days, easily. But it would be 3 streams that would be passing time, cooking, eating, drinking, and that's about it. So, not the most exciting thing ever. Yeah, we could definitely easily get to 1,000 days now. Right, where's the exit? I came here because I think this is the closest that we can get for the exit. Also, I want a high vantage point. Alright, so we can go like through there, climb there, climb there. Okay. Easy. Easy. It's a little bit cold. Astrid doesn't remember what cold is. And I think we need to take off our booties and our socks. She's about to get a little bit poisoned. Got more coal there. I mean, she likes poison, right? A little bit of poison will just make her stronger, I bet. Wait, is that another Aurora? Are we getting an Aurora, like, as congratulations, you did that challenge? Yep, we're getting an Aurora. Thank you, game. I'm gonna keep my booties off my feet. Just for a quick second. Just to make sure that thing is not gonna wreck them. Alright. Booties back in. Grab the bow. I really don't like the sound of that. I mean, we could stay anywhere. No, we can't stay anywhere. We must go into a cave. That's the only place where we can sleep now. I think we're gonna need to, like, be 2 days in the cave for this cabin fever to reset. I'm predicting it's gonna do like it did in Coastal. And once this cabin fever finishes, we're gonna get hit by cabin fever again. But man, but now that I'm here... Wait, benefit fatigue reduced? Wait, what? Where did that come from? Wait, oh, it's still going expired and burned. I am completely ignoring the buffs that have probably been showing up on the screen for the last 5 minutes. Yeah, all of those expired buffs that have been buffering for a while. Yeah, cabin fever is based on your last day, so if you just drop it in one cave, you get it straight back. Wait, I think I fucked it up. I need to go up there, maybe? Or even up there. Yeah, I was gonna go around the long way. It's an average of your last days. Yeah, it's like... You need to be... not... Is it not indoors? So it's the last... It takes the average of the last 6 days, right? And you must be out at least 6 hours of those 6 days. And yeah, we're gonna get hit again with cabin fever tomorrow. So basically it's like 30 hours that you need to be outside, I think, out of the last 6 days. Oh boy, we're gonna get cold. How's the temperature? -5. It's fine. A little bit of cold never hurt Astrid anyway. So we'll just make, I don't know. What's the female expression for making hairs grow in their chest? Because I'd say it's pretty gross if Astrid had hairs in her chest. I know some women have, and I'm not judging here. You know, it's genetic, but that's not what I mean. Okay, stop digging your grave even further, Sin. Just shut up. Also, I was making again another mistake of going to there. I was pretty sure that was the path that we took to get here. Now I can't see it. So we're just gonna go here. We're gonna warm up. And then we'll make it to our cave. Is there... Wow, there's a lot of buffs going on here, and I don't like that wolf is just running at me like that. He's really hoping he can give me a warm, cuddly welcome here. But I don't want cuddles. Bye. It's exactly what he means. Look, again, I don't kink shame, okay? If anybody is into airy women, even if it's like dwarfism kind of situation, I'm not gonna judge, okay? You do you. Me personally, okay, I must admit, I do like my women with less hair. I don't mind pubes too much. You know, women are grown-ups after all. Grown-ups have pubes. And but I'd say I should be the one that has beard. Okay? I'm the one who has the beard. And yeah, I'll leave it at that. Zone contamination wolves are very friendly. Oh yeah, yeah. Something to do with them being starved. I do feel sorry for these wolves. They look so unhealthy. They must be struggling a lot. I'd say zone of contamination wolves deserve better. Holy shit, those like... I think I never realized how cool the lights on this... is it a truck? Look, like, it looks really cool. Have we been here? Yep. I never realized that the lights were like that. Looks sick. Yeah, anyway. We'll go this way. The wind is being kind of a dick. What's the time? Maybe we could drink... sorry, pop a caffeine pill. I'm also surprised that I think we started 42 or 43. We only used 12 pills. That's a lot less than I thought. I thought we were going to use 25 pills. We ended up not even using that many. This is really good. Pemmican together with caffeine pills. Yeah, that's the way to go in Langston Mines. If anybody can figure out a better way to pass time... Well, I know what's the best way to pass time is to have the settled mind trait, but I only unlocked it this run, so couldn't do much about that. Can you not sleep in the truck? Yeah, but that would be a risk, Nuka. So there's no point. Gaming time for me, see my AFK. Thank you for the lurk. I'm taking notes for my attempt, thank you. It wasn't that bad. So you're gonna need, for the 150 rosehips, all you need is like 600 rosehips. I think I had 13 kilos of cured meat. I don't know about the salt, it wasn't that much. And whatever fat I had around as well. It was a lot of fat, thinking about it, but I had a lot of them start up. Like, it's day 600. What else am I gonna do with the fat?
Jesus, this is cold.
So I think after that was like just, I don't know, a quick 12-hour session. Not even 12, maybe 6 hours of cooking. With just 2 pots. Or skillets, I think we used skillets. And then the bear here. The bear did make a difference for the first 3 days. I brought books with me. 3 books of advanced skins, but you could have probably do it with just 2. And maybe a gunsmithing book. We don't have meat. And I think that was all of it. Of course, I already had a little stash of coal in there, because I was planning to do this the first time it came around, so I left the coal specifically in that spot for this. But you can still, you know, pick up a whole bunch of coal and then some if you want. And if you have settled mind, pardon me, if you have settled mind, you won't need as much pemmican, neither. Still, bring 100 just in case. And because you can sleep and you don't get cabin fever, your best way is just read books. That was my initial plan. I had 11 of these books, and I was going to read them all. Together with a few small revolvers and gunsmithing books. So I was just gonna read them all and pass the time like that. It's a total of 600 hours that you need to spend down there. So together with sleeping, you need around, I don't know, 300 and something hours of reading. Well, I assumed it was 300 and something hours. It could have been more. You can craft pemmican bars with ruined stuff. Yes, yes. Everything can be ruined. I think one of the things must not be ruined. Because salt can't get ruined, I think you can literally have everything ruined. Ruined fat and cured meat. Yeah, you can easily use the ruined fat. I know I did. If I do it, it will take a bunch of cured fish, probably. Ruined fat works. Yeah, for you, Nuka, you literally just need the cured meat. You don't need the pemmican. Well, the pemmican is lighter. Right? This is 900 calories for 0.25. One pemmican is 0.06 calories for, kilos for 560 calories. So 2 of these, 0.12, have more calories than this. So it's nearly double the calories as cured meat. So it might be still worth using pemmican to eat, and then you'll sleep less, so you can read more books. I don't know. It depends on what you want to do. We can't sleep here. What am I doing? We can't even pass time here. We must do the good old harvest the bear to recover our hemp. We have our boots on. Right, let's go. We need to get to our cave. Cured fish is lighter, true. Sorry, I'm thinking of cured meat. Yeah, I was thinking of cured meat. Still, even cured fish, it will be still lighter than cured fish or meat. Not by much. 8, isn't it? 0.08 kilograms? 8 grams? Yeah, 8 grams. So it's not that big a difference, but... I think it's just nice to have it all stacked like that. That's my point. I really dislike that we must have it separate like this, even though the condition is exactly the same. Just put one on top of the other, add a number up there. But hey, that's just me. That's just me being picky. Like a sad sod. But hey, we did it. We did it in just one stream. I'm happy we did this. We got it out of the way. Next, should we do the bunker, not bunker, buffer memories? I think doing the buffer memories should be a nice little time. Although, most of the time I'll be skipping it. I'm not gonna lie, there will be a lot of skipping time because I don't know what else to do at this point. If we can find, like, something to craft instead of skipping time, I'll do that. But because we'll be waiting for Auroras to go and check the computer to see if it's the correct buffer memory, there will be a lot of, you know, just sleeping during the day and doing things during the night. We're just turning into nocturnal Aurora Borealis hybrid human kind of situation. We're basically part wolf at this point. It's like, ooh, an Aurora, let me go out and howl. I've got hundreds of pemmican already, so it's no issue either way. Yeah. And at the end of the day, cured meat can be more efficient, right? Because you're not using, in your case, with Settled Mind, you don't need the fatigue bonus, and the more you sleep, the less food you need. So it might be more efficient in your case, because you're going to be sleeping, to use cured meat. Did you already find out the currents? Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that, Calf Max. Look, let's say I get to day 800, and I have done every single little thing that I can think of, and I'm getting bored because I don't have anything else to do. I might go and hunt the currents. I don't think we'll get to that point. I really hope not. There's like no achievement. There's nothing to gain from finding all the currents, so I'm not looking forward to that. If I do it, it's literally out of boredom. You have to spend some time to hit 1,000 days mark. Yes, but for that, Calf, I want to make a museum in Quonset. And just that is going to keep me busy for a while, because just to make a wall in the center, I'm going to need 126 cedar. And you can get, like, per day, maybe a maximum of 15, and that's minus the walking. And we're going to have to go... We're going to need to walk a lot. We're not going to be able to get all that cedar just in Coastal Highway. So we're going to have to travel through the map to get that much cedar going. So odds are, when I start building that museum, we're going to spend a good 100 or more days doing it. And that's not taking into account the tables that I need to do for the exposition later. Grabbing the items themselves, oh boy. Oh boy, we might be looking at 200 days to get that museum going. But yeah, at the end, if I ran out of things to do, I'll be going and doing some cairn hunting. But before the cairns, we still have all of the other things to do. I think we got all the notes, we got all the transmitters, the recipes, Polaroids. We're missing 2 mementos. Oh shit. So we're literally only missing the buffer memories and the cairns. I I thought I had less. I'm not gonna lie. We already have everything. Failing from success. 57 Polaroids? You missed some, it seems. I thought I had them all. You have 57 Polaroids. Interesting. I'm gonna have to figure out exactly which ones I'm missing. I wonder. Oh, hold on. You know what they are? They'll be the far territory Polaroids. I haven't done the far territory here, so we must have like a couple of them in Forsaken Airfield, maybe 2 as well there, and 1 here. And that's the 5 that I might be missing. Right? It was 5, yeah. That might be the 5 that I'm missing.
If I don't explore my son.
But I'm only doing this area after I do the buffer memories. Just in case I die in Cedric Pass or something. At least I'll have as much of the game complete as possible. Yeah, Wiki says 27. I'll have to figure out which ones are exactly. I'm gonna say it will be here. Okay. We're safe. We're sound. We don't have any meat on us. The bear is dead, and he won't be coming back anytime soon. Oh boy. Inventorying. We're gonna have to do some inventorying. I wanted to take more of these jerrycans back, but since these 2 are already full, we'll leave these 3 for later. There's a few more bits and bobs I want to take back with me, but we're already so heavy. We're gonna have to use some pemmican as well here. We're kind of... no. Sleep in a bit. We're out of meat. Remember when I said being out of meat here was future sand problem? It looks like the future arrived much earlier than I expected. I could have brought some meat from the mines, but oh well. We're fine. This will be enough for today. Alright, let's sleep for 10. Got some fat if I really want some food poisoning as well. Yum. There you go. I'm gonna drop antibiotics because last time I had something like this. She had the whole 6 stack. There you go, drink. Sun, it's nearly midnight and the sun is still up. I fucking love Iceland. That's amazing. Alright, we are not gonna eat any of that. We'll have a little bit of meat. I mean, I don't really need it now. Stand it. Actually, I'm doing this for nothing. We're gonna call the stream right now. So there's no point. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna sleep for 2 more hours. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Thank you for the bits, pancakes. And I hope you're having fun. It looks like you are very cheered up. Tipsy, some would say. Yeah, I hope you continue having a good time with your 300 nerds, was it? That's a lot of people. And yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we are good to go. We have some cabin fever. Should we recover from the cabin fever today before we go? We can, because we got this beautiful book here. And use... Never mind. Never mind. We'll deal with the cabin fever tomorrow. Or do we? And just skip time. Just to make sure, like, yeah, never mind. We just got hit with cabin fever again. Yeah, as predicted. We can skip time today, right? I should go and hunt something. Anyway, it just saved. We'll take care of hunting tomorrow and doing shenanigans tomorrow. I spent 3,000 ISK on beer. God damn it. That sounds like a lot of money. 2,500 nerds at the convention, but only 300 sign up for the pub crawl. Oh my god. That's a whole lot of nerds. I learned something. Passing time inside the cave gives you cabin fever. No, Calf Max. This is because it's the average of the last 6 days. It's not... We didn't get cabin fever from doing it here. In fact, the cave is actually curing us ever so slightly. But we need to spend... It says here 24 hours, but because we spent so much time inside the mines, it's actually 30 hours. So by the time 24 hours finish, you get hit again for another 24 hours. We might be getting hit yet again, but I think when we got out, it was 19 hours. So we're gonna have to wait until tomorrow and see how this goes. Anyway, GIF in local. I'm going to steal a Test Alliance flag. Oh my god. Well, don't get arrested, pancakes. That's the last thing you need. Let's see who's out there for a raid. We might go for LeBron today. Let me see if I see someone else that is usually around here. Because we got Kia, but I raided Kia yesterday, so I like to spread the joy a little bit. No. So yeah, we're going with LeBron. And have a grand old time. LeBron is very hype, so anyone that likes hype things, you should enjoy him. He's very chill, very happy. Doing a lot of shenanigans as well. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.